So, without further ado, I am ready. Let's get this started because it's gonna last until tomorrow. And thank you for the host, Salvador. No cam. I don't feel like it. Also, my hair is a mess. So let's remember, I have to like split after every fight with these splits. I don't remember the command. Oh, I think it's ! add com. And preferably I would like there to be an exclamation point in front of 160F just so that it's definitively being used as a command and not someone typing. 160F is about fragments, right? And then Nightbot responds, which would be sort of cool in Psychic, but I would prefer avoiding accidental Nightbot triggers. Although I do like Zero's Kappa command. This is definitely not going to be 103. Plus 0.1 reset. Gotta save the frames. I can't make up that 0.1 second.
Sure we can get through here.
First trophy hype. I was thinking that what I should do with these splits is make the sub-splits be the enemy fights in the end of chapters, and then the main splits would be each trophy. Which would be somewhat cool, except I don't know when I'll get Lore Master. And then I think there's some other trophy that's semi-random. This command already exists. Oh. Rip. I don't remember the command. Use the command and let's see what it says. Oh, someone else did it already. Oh. You and Jay did it at literally the same time. Ah. Whether defining user levels is a requirement, I don't really care. I feel like everyone should be able to use all the commands. I'm not an exclusive person. Oh, but as far as creating the command goes, I think, yeah. Minus 0.2! We're on world record pace! Except, no, it's not. It's PB pace. Dude, you're such a reg.
Alright, you leave this to me.
Like, oh my god. I was at the mall the other day, and when I walked into the store, you wouldn't believe the regs I saw there.
This way. Come on.
There was one who called himself Jay Vermont, and oh my god, Tiffany, he was the cutest guy there. Of course, the cutest ones are all gay. You're in here all the time and you don't have a sword. Do I not love you? That is a valid point, Abby. Why don't you have a sword? Make your own kind of music. Sing your own special song. Make your own kind of music, even if nobody else sings along. Thank you, Dharma.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Thank you for the follow, Mob24497. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying it. Hey Zonzik, how are you? Hey, Godot, you missed. Thanks for playing. For a second, it felt like Lebro had random instant chain since her bullet maxed the Pantheron's chain. But what's more likely is the Pantheron has like 0 chain resistance and Godot's ability adds a certain amount of chain. You've been waiting all week for this, and now you're gonna watch this while you work your double? What? Okay, here we go. Dodge time. Here's the dodge. Okay, that's not a dodge, that's Patrick. Okay, here we go. Here's the dodge. It's happening! It's happening! Okay, no, we're fighting these guys. 3 failed dodges is enough time waste. Also, oh yeah, no, I don't want to hit the Warden. Those guys are easy to kill. We'll hit the Enforcer. The feeling when your grenade hits only one thing. Someone, shoot them. Okay, thanks, Kiddo. I guess I could have attacked with snow as well. That is a terrible fight! So bad. Really, I just wanted there to be something bad happening in Chapter 1 so I could feel better about myself.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me? Bro, back us up. All right, let's shake things up a little. We fight and we survive.
Remember to use death, yes! Death strats! I said this was going to be a run full of death. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. So the potion at the start serves 2 purposes. The first purpose is to heal everyone after the swipe so that Godot is less likely to potion herself, which would be slower. The second use is to keep Snow forward, and so whenever the Beta Behemoth swipes at Snow, it is more likely to miss Godot and Lebro. Now, the main issue with HP in this fight isn't about survival, it's about preventing LeBro from throwing potions. Because LeBro has a really slow item throw animation. Did I say I keep saying Godot. I'm sorry. They're the same person. There are two NPCs that are in your party at the start of the game that disappear halfway through chapter 1. I'm not gonna YOLO. She uses her own. It doesn't deplete from your inventory. I think she uses them even if you don't have any, and you can actually, with some save editor, give your characters the potion ability that is literally throw a potion, and it doesn't deplete from your inventory.
I hope everyone's all right. Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
This isn't gonna work! Silly aerial recon unit! I did everything I was supposed to do and I still failed this door! OP. Bum. Alright, so now these should hit all three, right? Hey, it did. Nice. Although this is now gonna... No, it's gonna hit both. Yay! Efficiency of damage, motherfucker! Hey, Kenan, thank you. Godot, don't go rushing in on your own.
Look, there they are.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could have Godot or LeBro later. Randomly. Although 12 gives you like a shit ton of guest characters that are never permanent with the exception of one, and with the exception of International Zodiac Job System, you can't even control their gambits.
No daydreaming now.
What would LeBro's unparalleled attack be? It's a potion throw that doesn't use up a potion, right? Right? Or it could be like high potion or something silly. The moment when you're not sure whether you changed battle speed to slow or you changed you changed default to auto battle or what. Okay, that's definitely slow. Yeah, no, Verpav, I know. That's like fun trivia, that Vanille actually doesn't start with a weapon. I mean, technically, this is her weapon. She just left it here when she and Fang ran through here on day 1 or 5 or 11 or whatever day it was.
What's wrong with her?
Then again, so going back to LeBro's unparalleled attack, one of the Brain Blast questions is like, how does LeBro train herself? And it's something like, she works out using kitchen utensils was the answer. So clearly there needs to be some food-based full ATB ability. Like, something like she tries to crack a joke and then someone throws a rotten tomato at her. And then, like, as it's thrown at her, she slices it up, which causes the enemy to get about 300 percentage points of shade, and does like 12 times her magic stat or something silly. To be honest, there could be a prequel for 13 involving the War of Transgression. I'm not sure like that the material in game necessarily makes it seem like there could be a lot, but it would allow for Vanilla and Fang to appear, and somehow there'll be some like 1,000-year-old ancestor to Lightning who looks and sounds just like Lightning. Her name being Thunder.
Bring it on!
Worst parody ever.
No problem.
Her name was Cloud. Oh my god. Lightning's great-great-great-great-grandfather named Cloud, using a Buster Sword and using Omnislash. Oh my god. You know what would be like the biggest middle finger Square could give to the fans? Is if they're like, okay, we started remaking 7, but we realized that this game works a heck of a lot better as the prequel to 13. And everyone, every Final Fantasy fan would be like, no! I say every Final Fantasy fan jokingly. I mean, if this were Konami, then it'd be Final Fantasy 13-4 Pachinko. Which is just slot machines featuring 13 characters. Honestly, Coffee, I feel like it would be cool if the segment where he cross-dresses, since they said they are intending on including it, the segment where he cross-dresses, there's basically a costume for every main Final Fantasy girl. So you could dress up as, or like cross-dress as Selphie, or Rinoa, or Dagger, or Yuna, or Lightning, etc. That'd be cool. I don't know if that's what they would do, but would be cool. And they got a Fortisol. I am intentionally being slow in certain fights in order to get 0 stars, and getting 0 stars multiplies the Shroud drop rate by 8. And Shroud drop rate varies from chapter to chapter. It basically starts dropping after this chapter. Currently it's 12%, and 12 times 8 is 96%, so getting 0 stars almost guarantees a Shroud drop. Later chapters it's lower. So we're going to farm Shrouds on chapter 2 instead of trying to do it later. For 1, because it's easier to get 0 stars in this chapter, and for 2, because the Shroud drop rate is highest. Cloud Nil, oh my god. He walks out of there, he's like, how does this dress make me look? Ugh. Like, can you imagine, like, male moaning sounds like Vanilla being like, "Ah, we didn't do it." Ah." Can you imagine Snow being like, "The heroes never die." Ugh! That would be so creepy. And yeah, I got a bonus Decepticol from that fight as well. I was going to say that, but then I got busy. Did I do this? I don't think I did. I didn't. Sounds like Napoleon Dynamite. Hey Napoleon, what are you gonna do today? Whatever I feel like I'm gonna do. Gosh! Zephyr's voicing Snow. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be so great to just have like Snow in a fight, and every time the enemy attacks, it's like, oh my god, what the fuck's wrong, Skydroid? Why'd you hit me? What the fuck? Okay. I can totally take that damage. Okay, game. Yeah, you can totally just hit me like that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. I haven't done a faux Zeph Rage in a while, so I wanted to just do it for posterity's sake. Although I've not really seen Zeph in a while. I've seen him in chat a few times. I haven't really watched his streams because he's no longer streaming 13. I failed a positive number of dodges. At least 4 of which were in chapter 1. Did I do this? I did. Sorry. So each bonus shroud is going to save me some time. Because then I don't have to farm as much. I need 10 Decepticouls and 4 Fortisouls. I currently have something like 4 Decepticouls and 3 Fortisouls. 2 grenade fight. Nice. So I know I started talking about 7, but I don't really care for like hearing what 7 looks like at the moment. I don't really care for speculation or like what's currently in production or what promo photos show or what the trailers show, blah blah blah. I only really care about stuff when it's actually released. And I know I brought up 7 first, so I'm guilty, but like all this talk about like the battle system in 7 and blah blah blah, you have not actually played it yet, so you don't really know what it would be like to play as. Like I know a lot of people, whenever they like see that something's being more actiony than turn-based, they always just freak out. But it's like you haven't actually started playing it, so you don't know if it works well with your preferred playstyle or whatnot. To be honest, you brought up 7 first, so it's your fault. Yes, ban Shinra. Ban Shinra. You're a bad poster. Am I sure I have enough splits? At one point I had 169 splits, which is 13 squared. However, I might have accidentally added a split, and I don't remember if I did or not. And it might have been my Treasure Hunter start, Treasure Hunter end split. I don't remember if that was originally there, or if I added it when I memorized the Treasure Hunter menu. You banned Shinra. Rip Shinra. You started it. We're gonna have Rule 7, which is don't talk about FF7. And then we're gonna have Rule 8, which is don't talk about FF8. And then we're gonna have Rule 9, which is don't talk about FF9. And then we're gonna have Rule 10, which is, oh, fuck it, we'll just not talk about any FF, period. Including 13. Did I not? Okay, well, if I didn't get a Decepticol from that fight, then that bonus basically negates the loss. And you just stepped aside, so I can just do this easy peasy. Oh right, the end 2 of 2 is not a split. Because it's actually, yeah. Yeah, ignore that split. It's not a real split. And to be serious, I didn't actually want Shinra to be banned. I was joking. I just assumed that Deathstrain was joking too, but I am doing 10-4. If I came over this fight, I will be upset. I believe that's the cue, though. And I got the D-set. If Shinra is actually banned, Deathstrain, then you fail at reading my sarcasm. And if Shinra is not actually banned, then I was correct in that you're being sarcastic. But I'm just playing it safe because I don't want Shinra to think I legitimately wanted him banned. If you are banned, Shinra, you should PM me and then I can fix the ban and ban the mod that banned you. Shinra is not currently banned. What did I expect a big meanie to do? Right, he always takes things so literally. Rule 11. If anyone gets banned on this channel, then the mod that banned will be banned. If Saz dies, this would be amusing. Rip Saz. Well, that's a first. So what, Saz had like 22 HP and he did 23 or something like that? Because it seems like, oh, he died by 1 HP, but really if the ghoul had... Whoops. I accidentally hit X. Rip. Bonus Shroud hype? Bonus Shroud hype? Bonus Shroud hype! Yeah! Yeah! I totally knew I was going to get that Bonus Shroud. Totes legit. Totes legit. Okay, we're not gonna hit auto battle. We're just gonna like not accidentally do that again. I would like to say that was time gain, except really the fight that didn't give me the 4% no drop. Yeah, move back up because I did a double negative. The fight that gave me the 4% no drop was already time loss. Although it was time gained still because I had 2 bonus shrouds, so that undid 1 bonus shroud, and then that somewhat faster fight was half a bonus shroud. He had 46 and he got hit by 47, but if he were hit by 46, he still would have died, so it's like he died by 2 HP. Okay. So let's do this dodge. The first ghasts were so cooperative. And then that was easy peasy. Yeah, if we get first try Neochu, that would be sick. I'm not really banking on it, but since I gained 27 minutes with the first try Neochu, I'll be happy with a 10th try Neochu, because that would still be time gain. I mean, really, my PB sucked ass with regards to Neochu, because I had an early Neochu death, and then I died, and then it took me ages to get another death working. Rude AF. I like that. Remember to activate the mission. Yes, that's an important step in the process. If it takes a while, blame Vanille. That's always the right course of action. Except that did not hit more than one thing. Pick up the Vidofner. Don't renew comes first. Pick up the Vidofner, don't renew. Rune Bracelet. Save after Orphan 2. Save before Treasure Hunter. Well, okay, so the order of things to not mess up. Pick up the Vidofner. What were the other ones? No, don't Libra Crawlers. Pick up the Vidofner. Just remember to not forget the Vidofner. Oh my god. Hey Seasoner, how are you? Technically, or not technically, Last Resort is basically holy. Like if you look at the animation, it essentially is holy. It's just called Last Resort. Oh, you said Ultima. I'm sorry. I read that, and then for some reason I saw it as holy. My bad. Yeah. Ultima is definitely in this game. It's just not castable by us. Although Sarah gets Ultima Arrow, which doesn't really look like Ultima. I don't remember if it's in Lightning Returns or not. And yeah, Ultima in 13 sucks because of its 98% variance. Oops, I forgot to change default. RIP. RIP all the strats. I like it when you're just way to the side like that, because that makes it really easy. Oh my god. A high wind with 99% damage variance. Oh my god. So we use the phrase damage variance to mean... So attacks in, well, every Final Fantasy actually deals a somewhat random number, which is why when you do an attack, sometimes it does 101, sometimes it does 97, sometimes it does 93. The actual range of values, at least with regards to 13, and as defined in the game mechanics guide, the actual range of values is the variance. And if you look at the game mechanics guide for 13, it discusses, like, for each ability, a percentage called variance. So when it says 98% variance for Ultima, that means it can do anywhere from 2% to 100% of its damage potential. Which is why sometimes when I fight Bart 3 in any percent, sometimes his Ultima leaves me in green, sometimes it leaves everyone in red, sometimes it makes Vanille red but says green, etc. When are we going to do any percent together? Yeah. Yeah, this is the first non-European plat percent. Well, I guess every plat percent I do is non-European, but this is the first run of plat percent where Europeans are not also running. Which is why we started at 10 a.m. because deal with it, Europe. Crystal Rain, stack or cancel or else feel the pain. Crystal Rain. That sliver of HP, man. That sliver of HP.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta get.
What are you dying to? Are you dying to Crystal Rain, or are you dying to lasers after Crystal Rain? There's a small chance that the first lasers after Crystal Rain will kill Lightning. It happens if the opening attack makes Lightning drop below 120. If she's below 120, then it's possible that those single target things will hit and kill, which is why you should throw a potion during Tri-Disaster while waiting to first note or waiting for Crystal Rain if you know that you are not in a safe range. Alternatively, you can just always throw a potion because you're waiting anyway, and potions are dirt cheap anyway, but it was just tiny movement mistakes. Okay. It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes. I do it too high pitched. I don't know how to. I used to be good with imitations, I swear. I used to, like, make people laugh at how eerily close I was to people's voices. And I guess I just didn't keep up with it over the years because now I can't do shit with impersonations. Then again, I also could have been a complete failure at impersonations, but one friend of mine just loved them so much that he laughed anyway. Or it was just not so much the impersonation itself as the content of the impersonation. I figured that was going to fail, but this is why you don't talk during dodges. So like, I originally was not fond of using a Decept here, and I still sort of am not, but I feel that I think even with one failed attempt, it's still faster than fighting is my current theory. I have not actually like done a comparison video for that, because it's sort of hard to just like accidentally fail, because you could fail anywhere in that length.
Stay sharp.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
Yeah, we should just tell everyone to just, if you want to play the game, just follow the plat percent notes, because anything else is inefficient. Remember when Destrian activated a Decepticol after this bridge, thinking the bridge was coming up, and then the Decepticol ran out, and then he said this is how his any percent would go? Oh, those are good times. He was like, alright, so I know I have to activate a Decepticol somewhere, so I'm going to activate it here. Because there's some enemy coming up that I have to dodge, right? You did Brogfridge on your first try. Nice. Wow. Thanks, Obama. Jeez, talking about loot? You're crazy. No, we're talking about Destrian. Who else would we be talking about in loot stream? Like, read rule number 14. Chat is only ever about Destrian because he's the person that I could only ever dream of being because I can't be that person. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid. Oh, man.
Use some sort of devices for the magic. I think it's the same as that stuff.
If I am this person you say I am, then maybe you should tread carefully. Actually, I don't remember the exact line, but I do remember the lines, tread carefully. Shoutouts to people that recognize the reference.
We just move around and make things easier on ourselves. Think you ought to be headed this way.
Should I get moved? Oh god. Hey, I'm totally gonna do a casual run of 13, and I'm totally going to grab the Hyades Magnums ASAP and use them. Ah, that's the line. Thanks, Swansig. It's been a while since I've watched Breaking Bad. I started watching it, but then I got bored. Or started rewatching it, rather. I don't know, I kind of want to give it a full watch through, but I don't really want to watch certain episodes, so maybe I should just, you know, pick and choose. Because I could watch the pilot, but then the rest of season 1 is rather boring. If something goes horribly wrong, I can blame Otonishi. Yeah, because, like, I have not seen him since 2014. I mean, he's streamed sometimes, but not 13, so I haven't watched. Is he a teenager yet, Kappa? I remember that was a joke where it's like he's way younger than I remember him being, but not as young as that, but... Thought my ATB refresh was there. It clearly was not. I'm just gonna do this full string, cause fuck you. Alright, if you do not max my Gestalt, then I will be horribly upset. Thank you. Shiva dances and snow idoliths. Or something, I don't know. If anyone is going to come up with a stupid use for a stupid feature, it would be you. So clearly, there's going to be a use for Lifesaver in your run. Or better yet, Healer Staff. I think improved Cure and improved Raise. Well, I guess they're equal because it's no medic period. For some reason I thought it was just no medic healing, but it's Raise is medic. Yeah, so they're both stupid. But if you have Silk Tiger, then you have less HP, so how can you win? I would rather just use Relentless Assault and Diversity. It works so much. No invisible fort. Oops. Well, that works. Thank you, Paladrima.
Stuff is what was left over from the scrap of Val Siege from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
Can we just talk this over? Follow the old man's lead. Leave it to me. You got this, Winnie.
Alright, good! The watch drone didn't kill the Pulsark soldier! Yeah! Still a somewhat upsetting fight, though.
Old man still got
The feeling when the two Thexterons are too busy playing ping pong. Alright, there we go. The feeling when everyone is just in the entrance of the tunnel and there's literally 0 openings. RN Gutter! Swift Rage!
Everything from Pulse's evil.
Hey soldier, could you please move more to the side, maybe? This is probably not gonna work. Okay, it worked. Renew is in... Oh man. Renew for Lightning is in Medic, Renew for Vanilla is in Medic, so RIP. So, even though this revelation about improved cure and improved raise affecting Renew it's not actually relevant because we don't have Renew on the relevant characters.
Guess running's out of the question.
Yes!
There are no speedrun notes on Etro's Gate, period. I do believe we intend on adding them at some point. This was discussed like half a year ago. And no one's done anything because we're all lazy sons of bitches, but the notes below the notes to my info page will work for all versions of the game.
Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on.
Because it's really just the same game. This is not going to be a sub-hour Dreadnought. Damn it. Reset run. Wait, nope, that's definitely not what I wanted. I believe this puts to bed the belief that, oh, what if you could change party in the early game and no one ever thought of it? So, I had a dream last night that I was playing the PS4 version of 13. And the Crystarium loaded even faster than PC.
Time to move.
And I believe we're having a discussion about, like, is PS4 a different category than console? I don't know why I had this dream.
Hold it together.
I do think it's actually optimal for them to gangbang Saz. It's somewhat dangerous, but it allows Lightning and Vanille to attack uninterrupted. Actually, I guess Lightning's not a big deal, because she has a higher keep. Aegislaw. Okay, well... this is going to be interesting. I have an Aegislaw. So there are two places where Aegislaw... well, three places that Aegislaw could be used. One is Sid, 2 is Hackathon, 3 is PC2. Last night I was briefly looking into Aegislaw on PC2, and it doesn't really do much, except it does make for slightly faster chaining, as well as give me extra stats on Saz and Lightning. Not a lot, it's 60 strength and 100 magic. But Aegislaw and Sid, I think, would be 10 seconds faster because of faster chaining. And it matters more for that fight because he has a higher chain resistance. And Aegislaw on Hackathon, I believe, is not really needed because I'm going to have more HP on Fang, as well as a black belt on Fang, as well as a level 3 Sentinel on her. Yeah, RNG is a factor. I don't know how much of it is the factor in my sum of bests, but yeah. If I get 3 traps before I even start fighting Longuise, then one split will be 0 seconds, because I won't need to fight Longuise after the first. I love canceling Lightning's ready animation. There was a route change, but it's a difference on the scale of like 3 or 4 minutes. And that's probably at best. Oops. Well, no, that worked out fine. Get all my traps from Eden Toys. Oh my god, guys, he just dropped 3 traps! This is totally legit! The feeling when Saz kills. 54! Yes, 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 yes. I love that moment so much because it was like entirely unexpected. I was not even like that was after an hour and 20 minutes of doing that fight for fun. I wasn't grinding it. I wasn't intending on grinding for the 54, and I just got it like easy peas, easy the peas.
Stay sharp.
I would potion here, except everyone's at full health.
Just stay out of my way.
That almost hit more than one thing. This positioning, okay. Yeah. This is legit. Okay. Aegisol, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. This game is funny sometimes. Alright, so now I have an Aegisol for Sid and an Aegisol for PC2. Let's do it.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
Alternatively, I could hold on to these Aegisols and not have to buy a set later. I believe I do need to buy some at some point. I do not. I'm not sure, in all honesty. I remember something gets bought somewhere. Aegisol PC2 means I'm doing the same strat, except I'm not giving characters shield talismans. Rip. I don't normally fail this dodge on the first attempt, and on the retry I think he changed his orientation, which makes it slightly harder. Like, yeah, I can't do it this way. I'm just gonna decept it. Rip time gain. And before someone says, oh, there's a super easy way to do this dodge. Guaranteed, 100%. Dude, you're a dumbass. Aegisol equals higher training could make a difference. I tried it last night. It didn't like... You do stagger faster, but it's not really faster overall, because you still need to deal damage. And I mean... It's not like... So... The observation I made was that I was more likely to stagger him after his first attack. And that would sometimes let me launch without him doing a second attack. Which means that after my renew, everyone's at full health. Which is nice, but it's not... Like, other than the fact... Like, I'm doing the same sequence of moves. It's not like I'm doing anything different. I just... Stagger happens a second earlier, but I'm still doing the same sequence of moves. Then the second stagger, like, I can skip Saz's auto chain, and then I can still stagger with most of Coldblood's bullets, hitting him post-stagger, and then I can kill. So I can sort of cut out, like, a second or two, but it's not really that much of a difference, is what I'm trying to say. I'm still not really sure how Zwanzig died in that fight. I feel like that's one of life's greatest mysteries, is the fact that Zwanzig died in that fight.
Road splits here. Which way do we go?
Oh, you didn't even highlight it? Oh, we're never gonna see it now. Every time I make that fumble where I try to buy something and then never actually hit yes, I feel like some future person who's learning this route, or this run, is going to see that and then think to himself, okay, so buy 49 polymer emulsions, and then buy 49 polymer emulsions. Because that's what Oot did once. And he was always short on Gil in the Chapter 9 shop because he bought 25 sturdy bones, or 25 vibrant oozes twice.
Follow my lead.
Alright, that was not a good fight. I lost chain twice. Losing chain once isn't cool, but you know what's even worse? Losing chain twice. Okay, we're doing Zantatsuki because Sucker's gonna end. Really, I shouldn't have even bothered attacking at that point. I should have just gone for the Zantetsuken kill when I saw how short Stagger was. Minus 18 seconds from the Zantetsuken. Man, Zantetsuken is so strong. It even kills the time that I lost. Rip. This hasn't really been a good chapter 4. I haven't been complaining about it, but it hasn't been a good chapter 4. And the reason I haven't been complaining about it is because chapter 4 is like chapter 4. We just run through chapter 4 and then we ignore whatever time difference there is because it's just chapter 4. And then at the end of the run, you know, something will happen and we'll forget about chapter 4 entirely. I like how the bomb was like the farthest away from the stairs he could be, but then he came close and hit me anyway because he's a motherfucker. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Good boy.
Looks like it doesn't work. Just needs power.
Clearly that was RNG manipulation, Swantek. You could tell in chapter 4 your RNG was set to an unfavorable seed, so you reset to get a better seed.
Wow! Look at that! I wonder what it's for. Machine gun effects. Wanna take a look?
Welcome to the battle zone that makes no sense.
Time to get serious. Follow the old man's lead.
Hey Dante, how are you doing?
I'm tougher than you thought, huh? Did it! It worked!
Follow the old man's lead.
Oh, I didn't even think about using Blitz. Good point, Zero. Maybe I should start using Blitz. I should shift to Vanilla Cast Death. Why didn't I think of that either? Oh, right, because those things don't happen yet. Yeah. I was scared about the bomb, and then he turned anyway, but then I was in a bad position. But then it worked out, so...
this morning.
Okay, sure. 34 seconds? I guess I died to that fight or something stupid. I don't know. Oh, you were turned around, and then you turned around again. YOLO. YOLO. However, I don't think this is going to work. I might make it? I made it. Alright. This works. I'm 12 CP short, but that's okay. It's only 12 CP. And I guess I died to this fight too. Okay, sure.
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
That's not any better, Bomb. You're making things worse on me! Okay, you made things better.
Finally made it.
I did unequip stats in vanilla, right? I did. Alright, so this marks... No, actually no, not yet. It's this before Proto that we have our first route change. Ish. Thank you, Bobby. He has 0 brothers.
Spend the whole
Actually, I don't know what siblings he has. I just like using 0 in different contexts. Yeah, sorry I missed the end of your stream, Noarpav. I was tabbed out, and you were also muted since I was playing my own game. If you used mic, I would have not muted you. I gained 21 seconds. I don't understand what's going on. Did the end of this segment just suck ass, or what? You'll use mic next time. Nice! I'm hype.
got your back. You call the shots here. Don't stray too far. Here's the light.
I saw your mission 3. And I saw you say in chat something about thank God you saved before that thanks Vanille. So I only assumed that you didn't get 5 stars. And then when I saw you do get 5 stars, you got it with 2 seconds to spare. So I assumed that the thanks Vanille was because you didn't get 5 stars.
Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward. Calm.
Did you not want to go for the preemptive strike? Because it's actually really easy. Once you know how, of course. Just blitz. Teach us how to blitz! Sorry, let me back up. 2, 3, teach us how to blitz!
Stray too far. Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy.
He said they went to Macarena Temple or something. Macalania Temple. Aye? People die,
Over
and
here.
Yuna dances. That was 4 months and 13... No, what was it? That was 2 years and 6 months ago. I don't remember the line, but the way that she says that is so odd. Because her voice actor was trying to line up with the mouth, with the already set mouth motions. Because they did not have advanced technologies. Macarena Temple like the song. That was 10 years and 3 months ago. Hey, I've not played 10 since my speed run. I should get 10 on PS4 though. And then speedrun it since that's the way to go. Although everyone would be like, you're not legit, you're running on PS4. You're really supposed to be running on a PS2 7000 JP model for fast disk speed. I mean, even though PS4 is faster, it doesn't count. PS2 is the classic version. I just say that because I don't want to get a PS2. Who even cares? I care! Sometimes I think you just don't care for me at all!
Would this work better, life? Maybe we should try something else. How about this, life?
I don't want to fuck a pussy. Ew. Ew.
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable when trying to kill them.
Okay, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. Crawlers are jerks.
That's it, Hope.
No
The
problem.
feeling when Hope kills 3 crawlers. Alright, now I need to get Hope's water. I'd be down for that, Zwanzik.
Maybe we should try something
Crawler E is the best crawler. The feeling when Hope kills 7 crawlers? What? The feeling when Hope basically one-shot the box? Hope, you're MVP of this fight! You killed 9 crawlers! You would have killed the 10th if Lightning didn't scumbag kill.
I've got to be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
But yeah, Hope killed 7 crawlers with Fyra. I think I've not really seen that before. It actually sort of sucks, because that means that Life Siphon didn't trigger on Lightning, and we grabbed Life Siphon mostly for the crawler fights, of which Hope has done most of the crawler kills, so Life Siphon has really been somewhat pointless.
You picked the wrong fight. This'll be interesting. Follow my lead.
Hope, when you say that, why are we turning around? It makes me question whether I'm even running in the right direction. So could you please not say that unless I'm seriously turned around? It scares the shit out of me. Because there was one run where I actually beat that Feral Behemoth, and then yeah, it is Feral Behemoth, and then I accidentally started running the opposite direction, and it took me like 20 seconds to realize it. You should do a med-only challenge, oh my god. You can only do damage by Quake, provided that you learn Quake in a medic role, which I'm not sure people do. Oops, that was my bad. I didn't run for the wall. And then this is where things actually start changing slightly.
We can win if we stay focused. Time to switch it up.
Okay, as long as you stay right there, these blitzes will hit everything.
Keep up with me, Hope. Target's a target.
That was acceptable.
We're moving. What's going on?
Follow my lead.
He's not saying you can only use Rav. He's saying you can only develop Rav on all characters, which is different. And a reason that you would lead with Hope in that, or lead with Fang, is because her Ravager is a secondary, so it would be like a handicap. I had this discussion with Destrian a long time ago. Alright, I'm gonna do this for safety. Probably don't need that at all, but I don't like not having HP. And now you're like staggered right on top of me, which is not a good place for you to be.
The storm is here. Until next time.
So if I upgrade the power wristband, then I'm a dum-dum. And this run will be impossible. Okay, let me just double check this because sanity. Okay. I need that magician's mark in chapter 6. All this dampness is damp.
Our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods. There's a sight I didn't want to see. All this dampness, damn. This place would make a nice picnic spot. Mine is only uninvited guests. Where's the weed killer when you need it? Be just a little quiet, okay? For all we know, they could be sold. But you go blaming it on me when you wander off and get lost.
Belladonna wand. That's a good weapon. I should keep it. Lol, JK, fuck that shit. Yeah, that's a good go. 82. And 72. Now, upgrade the Magician's Mark, otherwise you're a dumb fuck. It gets better chance for debuffs like death. Oh man. Disclaimer, anytime Norpath types in all caps, it's sarcasm.
Now you're talking. Follow my lead, Pops.
Oh, you blocked that. Arrow's the one I want to do. No, cast on that one.
To the victor go the spoil.
2 vibrant oozes. That's 160 gil. Craig has him.
Here's the bumper crop.
Yeah, I forgot which one the Flandragors were immune to, and I guess it's water. So I should spam arrow. I should probably put that in my notes, huh? I actually wasn't following the exact strat in my notes because it said to go to Sapcom, but I would rather do Rav Rav.
Again?
Oh my god. If Destrian disappears, he's sleeping. Oh wow. The powerful scale beasts are in this area. You should consider avoiding these fights. Okay, I will.
Would you look at that view?
Like, I sort of feel like they did intend for there to be backtracking. It just didn't pan out because of the development hell that 13 was in. But, like, they could have made the scale beasts absolutely impossible to kill right now, and there also could have been a cave right here that a scale beast was guarding. So you wouldn't be able to beat the scale beast, and thus you wouldn't be able to enter the cave. But if you return in post-game, and you're certainly strong enough to beat the scale beast, then you can enter and start via Infinito. Or something silly, I don't know. I mean, I get that impression that this game, like, they intended for more. Like, in the weather orb mechanic here, could have been, like, my great idea is that they could have incorporated a wintry weather that would have put ice on the nearby water, allowing you to cross to the nearby area over there where there's harder enemies and fights. Or something, I don't know. I assume I grabbed the Libroscope. If I didn't, rip. Whoops, come on, come on. Thanks.
There's a camera when you need one. We regulate the weather. Might be able to control these nasty critters.
So one of the things I do remember of these splits is that, like, when I raised Maelstrom a month ago, and when I did my trial run through Chapter 9 2 weeks ago or so, or last week, I don't know, I have no sense of time. This was the split that I did, like, I think I died to Enki or something, or I retried Enki once or something, and I still either broke even or gained time. So as long as I can do this on the first try, I should be good as far as time goes. One difference, though, is that we're not grabbing the metal armband, since I realized that we grabbed 2 metal armbands later anyway, and I think the whole point of that pickup was probably to not have to buy one in the treasure hunter menu since we never use it and we never sell it until treasure hunter. So, like, it would be safe gil, or it would be safe to sell for gil reasons, but I don't really want to deal with that.
I owe ya.
Hi.
Rip. Thought that was an ATB refresh. It clearly was not. Okay. Remember when I thought I could gain time? Yeah.
Gonna run and take a look ahead.
Facecam games done quick. Nice. Oh god, did I not unequip? Shit. I hope I unequipped, but I don't know if I did or not. I got too excited, I might not have. I'm gonna check right now for sanity. I did unequip. No, wait. No, I did. Okay. Whew. I did unequip. Stop freaking out every single time. Well, this is like the serious one, because if I didn't unequip, then... I mean, it's not really RIP, but it sucks. I mean, if you forget to unequip at the end of Chapter 4, everyone freaks out about that one, but it's not a big deal at all because you don't have upgraded Power Wristband and Magician's Mark. I mean, it's different from Maelstrom because he does have an upgraded Power Wristband. But forgetting to upgrade after Chapter 6 is somewhat iffy because you do have an upgraded accessory. Oh my god. Stop! Hope! Hope! I don't care about your drainage pipes! You're too young for me! I blame Hope because he messed up my speed. I would have gotten through way before the bike saw me if Hope had not gotten in my way! The best breakdown. Everyone thinks I'm breaking down.
Talk about
Trust me, if I were breaking down, you would know. I'm in a good mood. I just was panicking because I could not remember unequipping Saz and Vanille.
This isn't easy, is it?
But apparently I do this every time, so whatever. Also, hi Death Reaper.
I think we made it past all the guards. Automated neutral culture. I think I remember learning about this in school.
Oh right, this is never a cutscene.
This is what it looks like now.
And I know how good 6 minutes ahead looks, but don't get too excited because we're not done with the grinding segments. We're nowhere close to the grinding segments. And it could so happen that I'll never get a platinum ingot for the rest of this run, or, you know, all I need is one trap and it takes an hour and a half of turtles to get, or something. Anything can happen. Or I forget to buy the rune bracelet, and I don't get Treasure Hunter, and I'm confused for 20 minutes until someone points out that I forgot to pick up the rune bracelet. You would be sad. I would be sad. By a show of hands, who would be sad?
How am I supposed to just forget about all this?
Oh yeah, that was another thing to my list. Don't forget the Vidofner, don't Libra the Crawlers, don't renew on Bulwarker, don't forget the Rune Bracelet, don't forget Hope and Vanille while grinding. And what was the last one? No, I agree, Dustrian. That's why, like, in 160F, I always routed Lucky Coin to the very end, even though, like, some people prefer it to be like ASAP so that you would know whether you even have a run. I always kept it to the end, and I kept Bestiary to the end so that I would have a reflective figure on like actual time gains and or actual time difference on the run.
Way to go.
So I'm really good on Phoenix Downs. I had 8, I sold 2, I got 2 here. I think I'm not gonna pick up any more Phoenix Down chests if that's okay. The legendary sentence? Is that some kind of Lassie power? You used all of your Phoenix Downs at issue 1? What? I assume this is the split. Yeah, this is the split.
Way to go.
Phoenix down. It began a theme where hope died in every fight. Oh wow. Alright, next is 2 incentive chips. I want to get consolidated, or not consolidated. I want to delete the cutscene skips and dodges from these notes, so that I can I could see immediately what the next thing is. You know that criticism I got in my notes all the time about how it was littered with dodges and cutscene skips? Yeah, I hear you.
I think we're almost there.
We are 5 follows away from 2,900, so of the 109 people that are watching, if you would like to support the streamer, and since I'm not a partner or a sub, I don't have sub, so you can't sub to me to support me, you can support me by following me. And if you are the 2,900th follower, you'll win a special prize. You will be designated the 2,900th follower for the rest of eternity. And no, it does not count if you unfollow and refollow. And for 0 follows. Thank you for the follow, Trellis Scales 6. I'm going to pretend, or not pretend, I'm going to assume you're 2896. Because, oh yeah, it just updated 2896. You are follower number 2896. When is Jay's stream? I do not remember when he said he was going to start. Guardian Amulet.
All these people want to kill us, don't they?
Hello.
I repeat,
How are you?
citizens, a state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum
Shaman's
military
Park.
operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory city
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel.
Don't do it. You did it.
So many of them. Are they really that afraid of us?
I agree, Matt Briner. Shaman's Mark, Thrust Bearing. Don't forget the Vidofner.
Time's a wasting.
Yeah. We're sort of 10% done.
Hold on to hope. Yeah,
I can call you Matt. Why would I want to do that, Matt Briner?
Hey, wait up!
Do you have something wrong with the rest of your username, Matt Briner? Or would you rather I call you by your Twitter username, which is something else? Alright, so I got the Shaman's Mark. Thirst Burning. Just do another run. Alright, so if I do another run, then I'm actually 5% done.
Come and get it.
Matthew. Your Twitter handle is Matthew Briner's PA. Never mind, I thought you were someone else. I take back everything. Oh, sorry, it's Matt Rhett that has... He's someone who always tweets whenever I'm streaming, and that's awesome. But you're not Matt Rhett, you're Matt Briner. See, this is why I have to call you Matt Briner, because there's also a Matt Rhett, so... Did I get the Vidofner? Someone said I didn't forget, so I'm going to assume that I got the Vidofner. No, I did get it. I do remember getting it now. He wants to watch some shitty movie about the San Andreas Fault. You should dump your boyfriend, because I am a better person to watch than the San Andreas Fault. That was not a good sentence. Also, I do not condone dumping your boyfriend. Unless things are legitimately not going well, in which case you should dump your boyfriend. And you should also, like, date me or something, Kappa. I'm not trying to hint at anything. I don't know that I got luck drops, though, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford this. Vidofner, Riptide, Fulmin, Guardian, incentive chips, and I need 23,000. Oh, but I have... here, yeah, that will work. I have Phoenix Downs. What am I so worried about? Don't start a date with that line.
Thanks, Hope.
For a second, I was like thinking, like, you should totally watch the movie with your boyfriend while Lude is on your lap. That would totally be fine. Totally kosher. Totes legit. Can you stop hitting Hope? Actually, let me rephrase. Can you stop hitting on Hope? Like, why don't you take a seat, bud? Isn't he underage? Well, in this game, yes. In 13-2, no. In Lightning Returns, he's too old for you. I know, I broke my own rule. I always break my rule because I don't think about it. Do as I say, not as I do.
I know about this.
In reality, he's here because I'm awesome, and he has a crush on me, and he doesn't know how to express his feelings. Kappa Pride. That's why he wanted me to call him Matt, because calling him Matt Rhett is too formal. That's cheating. Orion, that's cheating. You're not allowed to exit your battle zone like that. Wait, nope, nope. I want this one. Rip chain, rip chain, rip chain! This is not gonna work. Oh, and lightning's dead. Alright, we're gonna do that again. I got interrupted when I was trying to do this, and then you did shit. Good morning, Shadow Fox.
Follow my lead.
I still have to play Type 0. Well, I have to buy Type 0 first, which I haven't gotten around to doing, because I would prefer to have the digital version, but it's expensive, so... If I got the game, like if I got the disc, it'd be cheaper, but... I like having everything on my PS4, so I don't have to lug discs around. Oh, hi, Orion. How are you doing? There aren't really any glitches, unless we're talking about the amazing Saz jump, or the amazing disappearing Humbaba. Oh man, that was so good, Swansig. Cause you're like, I think I broke the game. Alright, whatever. Oh, I never split. Skip split. Skip split. Can you get slow? Alright, there's the slow we've been waiting for. Lightning died. Rip Lightning! I blame not getting slow, and I did those attacks just to get some more chain. I'm not gonna bother getting Protect back on Lightning now. Thus starts the theme of Lightning dying in every fight. Well, remember when I said I wasn't gonna bother protecting her again? Well, this is why I have enough Phoenix Downs for this. Alright, well I will grab this Phoenix down because I used 2 in that fight. I still have 4 on hand, but I'm not really happy about Lightning dying. And I want to say it's because it took me until like 180% chain to get slow, which is ridiculous. I blame RNG. Hello, gays. Thank you for the follow, Sir Donko. You are follower number 2897. 3 to go. Oh, that's the guy. Oh. That's the guy. Okay. He's the one that's... didn't get smite. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. You can still 2-stagger him without smite.
Let's do it. Give it up. Let's do it.
Okay, that guy on the right probably didn't get chain.
Well done.
I would like an incentive ship, at least from one of these. Like, one from either of these fights would be fine, considering the drop rate. Hey, he gave me incentive ships. Nice. I think that was 2.
Not gonna just give up and go away.
That's good. That's 5,000 gil.
Try not to get lost. Used to.
40 minus 30 plus 8. That is totally 2, right? Because you do addition first and then subtraction. Kappa. Oh, that's the Havoc Sky Tank. Good job, Lude. Good job. I was scrolling through my notes and I didn't pay attention to who I was hitting. It's fine. It triggers this earlier. It's not really time waste. Actually, I'm not sure that is time waste, period, but... Okay. Yeah, I think that since like destroying a Pauldron does a set amount of damage, and you have I think you have to cross an HP threshold for him to start doing Mega Cannon, which brings his chain resistance down to 0 anyway. Like, I didn't actually waste time there. Like, it looks like it was terrible, but it wasn't at all bad. Alright, bye, Sparks.
We don't get separated. Parade will be held along.
Have fun with, what was it? Something. Your movie. Whatever it was. I'm assuming it's on Netflix. So have fun with your next Netflix and chill with your boyfriend. San Andreas and chill. That actually sounds kind of bad.
The pump.
There's no need to be so worked up over it, please. No wars. No private wars.
So this is the city of Trill? Was the Phoenix?
Lights really help us.
Leave me! I feel like I'm
Maybe I'll get a
another
desert
here.
Oh no, I forgot to.
I've been riding the Nautilus.
If they're all gonna die, what's the point?
Passengers?
Well, I would like to have sex before I die. Please. I mean, if tomorrow is the end of the world, can't we have one last fuck?
Welcome. It's not something.
Not dying is better. In general, not dying is better than dying. Lewd philosophy.
One is just like the real thing. I saw this one at the parade. Gotta find that rascal.
Well, it's a movie, so flirting and kissing is basically sex. I mean, it's not a porno, so they can't have sex.
Coming through.
I guess if it were rated like R, they could have sex, but well, sure, having sex with a random person is terrible, but I mean, can't I just go to my crush and be like, "Hey, this is crazy, but could we fuck?" Because it's not like we're gonna do anything with our lives anyway. Oh no, I can't afford this! Whatever am I gonna do? I'm 11 CP short! That bomb from chapter 4! If I had that 12 CP, I wouldn't be in this situation right now! So how awkward was that to type, Swansig? Bye, Sparks. For some reason, I'm reading Dharma's message as, enjoy the movie, 'cause you'll never enjoy anything again. Like, I don't know why I read a creeper, evil, malicious message in Dharma's message. If this were lost, there would now be a flashback to 6 years ago when Dharma was in the Swedish military and...
We surrender, they'll kill us.
Typing is never awkward. I see what she did there. Hi, Ryo. How are you doing? That one.
This is gonna sting.
Hey, Freda. And it is going pretty well. The massive time gains so far were on Enki for some reason, and end of chapter 7 for some reason, and end of chapter 4 for some reason.
No stopping us.
Now I'm gonna get in frost. I did grab the other item, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Double checking, double checking, double checking. That's not Status's Crystarium, that's Vanille's accessories. What are you doing, dude? Time gain near the end of Chapter 7 had something to do with doing a menu before Issue 1 instead of before Orion's. Yeah, but I still overall gained time in Chapter 7.
I know what this calls. Oh, you're gonna love this. Oh, get to see this now. No stopping us. You're gonna love this.
Yeah, the late deprotect wasn't good, but we got poison at the very end, so it's fine. Still better, I'm pretty sure, than the old strat. Den of Dealers wasn't good for this fight. And the Vega 42s is like incredibly good for mission 2. There was one time, I think I did it offline, but I killed all the Gorgonopsids and the Uridimu before the stagger ended. And I had like a 50-second fight, which is 40 seconds faster than the Den of Dealers strat. So it's like, why didn't we do this before? Don't back up, don't back up, don't back up. Okay. Not really the best position, but...
I owe ya. Just gonna stay.
Don't back up, don't back up, don't back up. We are still 2 followers away from 2900, so if you haven't followed yet, you should consider doing it now, because if you've been sitting here deciding whether or not you should follow, then you've been sitting here watching Lewd, and the fact that you're still here speaks volumes about the content of this stream. Unless all 108 of you are already following, in which case you're awesome. And I love you. Alright, that's not hitting everything. Okay. We have chain duration. Your girlfriend is following FF13. Does that count? Can she be follower 3000 or 2900? Well, she should follow me and not 13, because I am 13. That came out wrong. I am FF13. I am not 13 years old. I am 26 years old. I am twice a 13-year-old. I am 2 13-year-olds in one.
Until next time.
Incentive chips, nice. Next. It's Hirahari. He always is hyped for world record, even during non-speedrun streams.
You know what to do. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
No problem.
Incentive chip, nice. Okay, we're pretty good on Gil. Thank you for the follow, Tiny Goblin. I presume you are $28.99 if this updates. So if he is $28.99, that means the next person to follow for the first time ever, i.e. not U0, will be follower number 2900. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Don. See you later. Come at me, bro.
You know what to do.
Aegis. Okay, fine. So I guess I will have Aegis Souls for like every fight. Sure. That's legit.
Maybe we can use them.
Thank you for the follow. A lot of paper bags. You might be 3,800. I am past the battle zone. Incredible. I did grab the incentive chips, right? I presume I did. Otherwise, that was stupid. Then again, the luck drops probably make up for the forgotten incentive chips. But I assume I have them. Because Wanzig hasn't said something like, "Did you forget the incentive chips, OMG Scoots?" Thank you, Mitsumi. Hey, Cupcake Warrior, how are you? Yeah, it's going pretty well. Rip. Yes, Lifesaver, so useful. I like giving it to my Lightning when she's my ally, because it makes her able to raise my third-party member for more. Yeah, I know it's confusing. I usually have, like, the time difference next to the actual time the split was, but for some reason it's changed back to this. And I don't feel like changing it because I don't want to accidentally restart the splits. That is a dead Flandor.
Wisdom does come with age. Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be?
Rip chain. Yeah, I have 169 splits because it's 13 squared. So I thought it was particularly thematic. I also made these splits back when any percent I still had a lot of splits, but I've since lost most of the splits. Because I reverted back to just chapter splits for sanity. The annoying thing about having like a million splits is that you see the time losses immediately, so it can be pretty disheartening, even if it's not like a major thing. But if you lose 1 minute in a 5-minute segment, you go, oh my god, this run's trash, even if you were still 2 minutes ahead at that point. So you focus more on all the losses. And unless you can like train yourself to focus on the positives, like, but I'm still 2 minutes ahead, or oh, but I still first tried this, or oh, but I have 7 bonus shrouds, but no. I focus too much on the negatives, so I thought I would chop this out. However, that doesn't help with today, but we're doing pretty well. Speaking of time losses, I'm going to lose time on this split because I picked up the Royal Armlet, which we didn't used to do. Eight incentive ships, nice. $32? Hey, can I like buy 32? There we go. And I need to buy a lot of potions since I didn't buy any in chapter 7. I don't have this memorized. I'm using notes. Thank you, Fapplejacks. And yes, we definitely have 2,900. Yay! Thank you, guys. We have 2,900 followers. You know what that means? We have 2,900 followers. Have I ever had so many bonus shrouds before? Yes. Check my PB. I had a lot of bonus shrouds in that run. Or not my PB, sorry, let me clarify. Check my any percent PB. I had a lot of shrouds in that run. Alright, Vanille sacrifice. Sorry, Vanille police. Except that didn't work out the way I had intended it to go. We're gonna do this, YOLO. Stagger with Blitz! Yes, yes. Dance, puppets, dance. I shouldn't have shifted to comms so early. I should have let that arrow hit during Rev, because then I would have gotten more chain, and I would have staggered, and I wouldn't have fumbled for a bit thinking about what the best course of action would be. Oh hey, speaking of the devil. I knew she was going to die to that. I tried the potion to keep her alive, but it was a second too late. Remember to grind. Okay. Sounds good. Hey, Tyrannus. You missed our 2900th follower.
Back me up. Change of plan. Time for another approach.
That's what I'm talking about.
Keep your mind on the battle. No hesitation. Target's a target. New strategy.
Old man still coming.
Alright, that was a good fight. Time gained because old strats had a menu here to get Saz's Aurora, and then there was an accessory shuffle.
This is interesting.
Well, we do have a theme of people dying. People die and lightning blitzes.
Target's a target. Thank you. Keep the enemy off balance. Just another battle.
I forgot to split. Wait, stage 2 backtrack? That's stage 1. Wait, it says in fire. I don't know why I read bar fire and I got confused. So, fun fact, I have 3 bonus Aegisouls, so I guess I'm using them on the trifecta of Sid, Hackathon, and PC2. Unless someone has a better idea.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
Well, this is unique. Except now Saz is attacking a bad head. And now Snow's lightning, or Snow's doing ruins for inexplicable reasons. Have you ever, like, totally just skipped everything? Is he gonna do a 3rd one now? No, that was his thing. Okay. Like, I totally just skipped his 3rd face upgrade, because he was too busy doing Mystic Aura. Alright, Destritus. It still boggles my mind that you can keep him stun locked. I did not think that would be possible, and yet it is. It's so mind boggling. Okay. Yeah, that's the same paradigm setup. It wasn't, well, okay. There was a different pattern at the start of the fight because I messed up the order of actions. I was supposed to target the left head, then throw the Libra Scope so that Snow attacks something useful. But I did the Libra Scope first, so then Snow started attacking the Ice Weak head, and then the reason that was bad was because Saz thought he was targeting something that he wasn't actually, so he started ruining a head that wasn't weak to the element that he buffed himself with, so I had to shift back to Calm Syncom. But that was a loss of about probably 6 to 7 seconds to fix. Because it was 228 and I've seen 221-ish, so... Rav, Sen, Rav.
We can get through this. Time for another approach. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Alright, so I should gain time on this split since we're not menuing. Period.
What do we do?
Don't forget the rainbow anklets! Also, I only really lost time on that split because there was more menuing going on. So it's for this reason that my sum of bests is actually a bit inaccurate because of the route changes in the first fourth, I want to say? First fourth of the run? Maybe first third is a better estimate. First 2/5, I don't know. It's only up until like start of chapter 13 really that the things are changed. And it's not even like it's starting from chapter 7, ending and start of chapter 13 for whatever period of time that is, or whatever percentage of the run that is. preempt second Berserker. Alright, 0 failed dodges.
Let's go! Thanks.
Thunder! 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 Arrow!
Well, at least we shouldn't run into SciComm here.
Thunder, 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 cats. Oh, I've never actually, like, I think I know that reference. I don't think I actually, I think it's a TV show. I don't think I ever watched that TV show, but I'm aware of its existence at the very least. So I have that going for me, which is nice. Hey, nope, nope, just kidding. First failed dodge, because he didn't do what I thought he was going to do. I thought he was going to charge forward to the right so I would be able to run behind him, but he didn't. He was like, oh, you're over here now. I'll just turn that way. Herder. See, now he's charging to the left. It was a cartoon in the 90s. Well, the thing is, I watched cartoons in the 90s because I'm 26, turning 27 in a couple months, and I am quite familiar with 90s cartoons, but although I think I heard of Thundercats when it was on the air, I never watched it. I was too busy watching Nickelodeon in the early 90s. I watched Rugrats, Doug, all that, Ren and Stimpy, Hey Arnold. Hey guys, we get to do Aegis-Ul strats. Yes. Yeah, so I don't need these notes up. I just need the next thing, which is the Feymark. Feymark! I was trying to avoid this happening. Aegisol on Sid is so good because it actually saves time. But conditional mods are so good. You have the same name as Angelica's doll and Hey Arnold, but didn't know why a doll that hideous would have your name. What was the name of her doll? I don't remember it. I remember she had a shrine devoted to Arnold with a figurine of Arnold made entirely out of used chewing gum. Which, when you're 10, it's cute, but when you're like 26 and thinking about it, you're like, my god, she's a creepy ass piece of shit. Cynthia, oh. So now I know what your name is. See, by asking what was the name of the doll, I can figure out what your name is. Hey, Cynthia. Angelica is Rugrats. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Oh! Yeah, that is... Yeah, sorry. Blame me. I'm too focused on the speedrun. Fuck me, right? Yeah, because Angelica was Rugrats. I did think that was odd. Yeah, Helga was the one from Hey Arnold that crushed on Arnold. Also, there's a song from Hey Arnold that I don't know the lyrics, I just know the end. On Moonlight Bay. Because that was the episode that Gerald, or whatever his name was, got his voice going deeper or something. Move it, football head! Hey, Arnold! Alright, here's the dodge. Well, you know, if you're gonna do... Birds! Spoke too soon. I was gonna say, if you were just gonna derp to the side like that, then I don't have to worry about the birds, but then one ran up and caught me anyway. But I'm past the dodge, so it doesn't matter. Angry Beavers, that was another show. Whoop. How much was spent? 44, that's not bad. It is too early for Vanilla Synergist. That was almost bad if I'd, like, even got that first node. Oh, there's you. So I really don't need to check this until after we beat Alex. Stoop kid afraid to leave his stoop. Stoop kid afraid to leave his stoop. Stoop kid afraid to leave his stoop. I believe there was something involving that. I also remember there was one episode where the first like that show had like 2 sub-episodes. The first sub-episode was devoted to some heat rush in the middle of summer, and the second sub-episode was devoted to the giant blizzard in the middle of winter. And it was an interesting like dichotomy. Yeah. Interesting how like those 2 episodes were so different yet so much the same. And I remember like in the winter one, like the mailman was going through. He's like, "I hate the snow. I hate the snow. I hate the breeze, and I hate the ice, and I hate the cold." And he like falls into some hole in the ground. I don't know, because the snow was so high, it was like 20 feet in the air, or something ridiculous. He falls in the middle of snow and then slides out the bottom, and then he keeps walking. "I hate the snow. I hate the snow." You'll be with me in about half an hour. Good luck with your tournament, Jay. Should you Skype call the group or me privately? I think I'm on Do Not Disturb at the moment, so just poke me in here and then you can set up the call. You could call Final Friends, I guess, and then anyone can join in. I believe that's been like the MO of other plat percent runs that had, or other single plat percent runs. Your left hand hurts. Did you masturbate too much? I joke because it's normally your right hand, right? Man, if I had a Phoenix down for every time lightning died, I would not have lost any Phoenix downs.
Here's a shovel for you. Guess it's time to face the peril of our
What don't you know about this fight, Norpav?
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie
What are you
do,
not knowing
we're
about?
the ones who decide what we do.
Would Delta Attack Potion instead of Combat Clinic be better? Which one's Delta Attack? Is that Sencom Rev? I guess. Then you'd be contributing to Gestalt, but then you wouldn't be getting cures. So if it's targeting Fang, it's okay. If it's targeting Lightning, she's really dead. I don't know. Don't ask me. Do I look like I routed this? Kappa. Even though this segment was ripped from, or rather the original plat percent segment here was basically ripped from any percent at the time, which was Fang route. And then we changed any percent to snow route, so then plat percent was still Fang early game. And for months we're all like, yeah, you totally can't do snow route in the middle of plat percent because it's not going to help out at all. And then it turned out it did. She dies a lot anyway. Wow. Worst character ever. Yeah, okay, that was a dodge. How exactly is Snow better? Because he's a Ravager, or he has access to Ravager. He has strikes in that Ravager role, so when he's doing, he can do those for extra cut or keep when needed. He's a level 2 Ravager instead of Fang's level 1 when she could get Fire and Thunder. And he has Overwhelm. So he chains a lot faster than Fang can at this point. And he also provides a Sentinel and Commando. So the only thing we're lacking is Fang's Saboteur, which is only slow and curse at this point. And I was kind of trapped, so I had to do this. When farming ingots, should you have the collectors or the connoisseur? You definitely should have the collector. Connoisseur is probably worth it, even though it would technically lower the drop. Well, I'm not going to say anything. I'll let Tyrannus describe it.
This'll be quick. Face it head on. This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. Thanks. Cheers.
Some things you just do.
Give your best shot. Face it head on. You're gonna smash. This'll be quick.
Rip Fang.
Give it your best shot.
Thank you.
YOLO strats. Oh, I just needed one thunder. That wasn't that YOLO. On a scale from 1 to YOLO, that was like a no repav. And now plat percent starts. This is Saz, not Snow. Wait, Vanilla to try to crown turns into Blessed Talisman. Magician's Mark and Shield. Oh right, and we're on the Arcult step, so I can open this can of pop. Per my pop tradition. Although I'm not going to drink it because I still have to shop. I guess whatever.
Cute little stuff. Balls, aren't they?
This would be
Pop versus soda is the stupidest debate. Just call it whatever you're used to and don't be an egotistical ass.
follow the old guy's lead.
Well, now we have D-Shell. So now we can die. Or kill him, rather.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, so now Vega 42's in this mission is really good.
Views enough to impress you? You've got a lot of surprises in store.
Like, if I get lucky, I can kill all of them before the first stacker ends. Yeah. It is dumb. I think it's just people really want to be right about something, so they you know, set their foot down on a non-issue. I didn't activate the mission. Fuck me. We're already 2 missions in, and I forgot to activate this mission, and this is not going to be good. Don't worry, that wasn't that big of a deal. It was only about a minute. Yeah, the time gained due to Vegas was lost because I forgot to activate the mission, so foot in mouth. Holy crud, this positioning! Look at all those numbers! Look at those numbers!
Did you see that coming? Thanks. Bullseye.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna kill them all before the first stacker ends. 'Cause Vegas. 35 seconds, mofos! I only lost 1.7 seconds. Alright, we got that. Mission 3's activated. There. So this is a menu. I'm gonna do it here just to do it. Wait, why does it says wait? What was that supposed to be? Warriors 8 Shamans. That was supposed to be a Shamans that entire time. Rip. That would probably explain why that was so much better. Sorry, so now I lost where I was. There I am. Warriors 8 Power Spend. So that wasn't quite genuine because that was supposed to be a Shaman's mark and not a Power Spend, so. Or we could just route into Power Wristband, you know, make that fight 30 seconds and then unequip it. It's not like it's extra equips anyway because we're shuffling them. I will call it whatever I want. Deal with it. Would you prefer I call you a Gawman instead of a Gayman? Gayman? Gawman? Yeah, you're a Gawman now. Congratulations, you're a Gawman. Okay. I'm shocking my head, Mon. Bum 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 ba dum 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 bum. Yeah. I was like, hey Swanzik, how you doing? Everyone wave at Swanzik. That still seems to be more or less true. Oh my god. I blame Snow Route. There used to be a rule that you would never level Snow after Chapter 7, so he would be like a good gauge of how much CP you actually have. Because you just look at him and be like, oh, well, I haven't leveled him since Chapter 7, so I have this much CP. But now that we level Snow, that's all fucked up. If these guys would cooperate, there we go. I'm further ahead, wow. But I still need the RNG, so let's not be too optimistic. Oh, I forgot to show what the title of this profile is. It's Platter Day, I think. Yeah, it's Platter Day. I'm not going to show it now, because I don't want to waste time doing that, but it's Platter Day. Run into the legs. We're gonna do a bunch of missions. Mainly what we're trying to do is unlock the Waystones. Well, really what we're trying to do is beat Mission 12, because Mission 12 is the prereq for many missions. Then we're gonna unlock Chocobos, which is Mission 14. And then we're going to proceed through Chapter 11 doing Waystone missions, in addition to what's on the path. Exactly one bunch of missions, indeed. Menuing is so hard! Okay. The feeling when I have to Divine Judgment to deal 100 damage on this Vertile? I mean, it might have been faster to let Summon leave, shift to a Calm roll, and cast a Ruin. But oh well. When do we do 55? We do it close to the start of chapter 13.
Clear yourself out. Keep an eye on the shadows.
Rip. That wasn't gonna work. Really, I'm just trying to give myself a handicap by failing dodges. Like Zwanzig said, I'm too far ahead of world record, so I'm trying to make him, give him a fair run for his money, so... That was not what I expected. Alright, take 3. There we go. You never said I was too far ahead. Well, you said I was in the lead, and then you said your world record sucked, so... I extrapolated some information. I should decept. Shh. Pay no attention. Or no, oh no, I shouldn't decept. I messed that up because I was supposed to jump behind a pillar. My bad. See, like, go this way. Well, don't worry, Zwanzig. I'll beat it, and then we'll have a run that's actually somewhat okay. I mean, there's been no issues, really, except I had to I've had a lot of deaths, but they were ally deaths, so I just threw potions. Except now I'm fumbling this menu, so the quality of the run is deteriorating. Yeah, my PB isn't world record. So I always get confused as to where Vale is. I think it's bottom, right? Yeah. Yay, we did it! Don't forget mission 6! All the 4 major RNG spots were average or above average, which is kind of a big deal. Yes, indeed. Mission 6! We did it! Where? There you are. So, I was thinking about that Fade to Black, and I thought that it was because it would they had to reset the enemies in the area, but I don't really think that's true. Because I mean, it does reset enemies, but if you accidentally run to the mission 6 area, okay, I should not have activated this DSET this early. If you run to the mission 6 area, realize you forgot to activate the mission 6 stone, backtrack to the mission 6 stone, then the enemies have respawned. So now I think maybe like they had intended there to be a cutscene there or something. But they changed their mind, but they left a Fade to Black in. And on second thought, I don't think this Decepticel is gonna last. So I still regret this decision. I mean, I can reactivate it, but I shouldn't have activated it the first time. Or first 2 times, really. Okay. Now for realsies, we're doing things. Can I hit one of these? Wow.
Did you see that coming?
Watch as the chain on this guy is gone. Staggered with Blitz. I love it when I do that. Alright, mission 5. No, whoop, sorry. I was looking at my notes and I somehow got myself turned around. Hey, Cybersonic Stars. Rip. I'm past it. Okay. I'm doing alright. We are 4 hours in and I'm still awake. That's a good sign, right? I can certainly last the mile. Alright, so when I jump up this platform, I'm gonna jump back down because that's what always happens. No, didn't happen this time. Good. I swear that happened like the 4 times I ran through that area in practice. Alright, now for the dodge that Tyrannus has issues with. I am poked. Okay. So if you call Final Friends, I'll pick up. in before I lose this Decepticol for some reason. Nope, we're good.
The old man still got it.
Okay, so I've turned off audio delay and I've turned on desktop audio so that presumably if Jay calls, you'll be able to hear him. Did I not get the Millerite? I did get the Millerite. I instinctively grabbed the Millerite. Interesting. Ah! So my trophies are not really deleted. I just created a new profile on my PS3, and that enables me to re-get trophies, sort of. It's not tied to my PSN though. I don't have a PSN attached to this profile. It's just a local profile. It does not work on PC because you would have to make a new Steam account altogether. How much do you have to donate to get moderator status? Is that the call? Oops, sorry. Hey. Welcome, Jay, to Lude's stream.
Thank you. I've always wanted to be here. Okay. Setting things up now.
So no one asked about this, but the reason that I called this Defragmented Platter Day, well, I didn't really call it that, Jay did, but Defragmented is the trophy you get for getting 160 fragments in 13.2,
Yeah.
right? So Defragmented because Jay's doing 160F, and Platter Day because I'm doing Plat % on Saturday.
Okay, I wanted to pop out chat and I got the message this URL could not be retrieved. That's a good start.
Oh yeah, I just deleted my account, so... I'm failing every dodge! Okay, now we're gonna do this for realsies. You thought it was a reference to me doing a full run rather than parts. Interesting. Well, you're wrong.
Let's hope that Final Fantasy 32 decided to not crash on boot up like it did yesterday.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen. Cross my
I also-
fingers.
Yep, it seems to run.
Yay!
I hope that I can actually use Etra's Gate as a reference for quizzes now.
Yay! Because of the question that was added.
Yeah. That room took care of it.
Good.
I hope there's nothing else that's missing.
Now we need a clock puzzle solver and... What else would be good? We could put your whatever, what was it called? The tracker?
We could have a picture of like the walking path of every like tile puzzle.
That would be nice. That is in the piggyback guide.
Sup, you crazy fools?
Hey,
Suddenly it's
Zwanzig.
Swanzig.
Suddenly this chat is 20.
Suddenly there came a Swanzig.
Welcome to Lude's streams, Zwanzig.
Thank you. I've been here for a while.
Well,
Reaction about me referencing the Raven. I feel so sad now.
No, because well, I don't know that poem. Except
Lude
for the
does.
little bits I've picked up from Lude.
once upon a midnight jury, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, merely tapping at my chamber door, merely this and nothing more. Ah, distinctly I remember it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I sought to borrow from my sorrow surcease. No. From my... Shit. I'm surprised I did that far without fucking up.
Lude, you're wasting it. You should save this for Vladislas.
No, Vladislaus, we're going to watch Netflix.
That works.
Since I'm not going to be in a... Well, I guess this guy Cole is here, so never mind. But I could just watch Netflix and mute everything and do that while I do the boring grind. For my books, Surcease of Sorrow, Sorrow for the Lost Lenore. Yeah, so I used the word sorrow instead of books. I jumped the gun. Thank you, though. Alright, now for the hard fight. I died to this mofo 3 times in a row. And I'm still not fully sure why, but the time I won, he targeted Snow. And didn't hit Sass. I didn't push him, so rip.
I guess once you hit Snow, you were good because the hero never dies.
Alright.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
So have you started yet?
Old guys leave.
Oh, it can be heard.
Yeah, you can.
Again, halfway across my room.
Okay, so the reason I gained 1 minute and 15 seconds was because in my PB we had the amazing jumping Saz at this moment.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna save here just because...
Yeah, I mean, it was cool and all, but it wasn't exactly a time save.
Right.
Because I made some design choices about my tracker, and now I need to change my, fix my layout. Because now we have percentages and progress bars about everything related to counters.
How fancy. This takes 20 hours to speedrun. No, this takes 19 hours to speedrun.
This takes 15 hours? No, this is Patrick.
I mean, I totally believe that this is going to be sub 18.
Well, that depends on RNG, so...
If you get first try everything.
First try death,
Totally not.
we'll get 3 traps from farming, we'll get ingots all the other times.
Haven't we agreed on that you get 3 traps from
Eden
from
Toys?
Eden Toys?
It's weird though, because like I didn't know that it was really that much time to be saved over well, year 9 1949. Because I thought that just sub 19 would be hard to even get at all, and I certainly didn't think that I would get it. And then I kind of just did, and I was like, alright, cool, I guess.
Yeah, that was your little reaction, was cool, I guess. I guess I'll take this round.
Actually, it was more like, holy shit.
This is my favorite fight. This fight, like, Gazeric, yeah, it used to be like a massive timing mess.
yeah, I died to it in my PB. Like, I died to all of the hard fights.
But now this is like brain dead easy.
I don't remember why I died. Probably because Fang didn't launch. That's usually the cause of my deaths. Like, he'll be stuck in some kind of animation when Fang tries to launch, and then she doesn't, and then everything just kind of snowballs.
Snowballs.
Yeah, except I didn't have snow.
Snows balls.
Please. Yeah, if I do this again, then I'll definitely use snow, because it does look quite a bit neater for some things. Midlight.
Yes.
Not that snow necessarily matters for midlight, but just the route changes in general. It's just kind of unfortunate that that all came up like during the weekend before I was gonna do a run, and then I
Right.
didn't really have, because I couldn't play at that time because I wasn't at home, so I didn't have my console, so there was no way to reasonably get ready for the run with all those new strat changes.
No, please. I totally believe this is going to be Patrick. Yeah, no, I hear you, because you said that you didn't have time to practice, so... Yeah, it was
I
it was sort of interesting, like...
but just not with those strats, so I couldn't really do that.
It's cool that I, like, reasoned all this out while I was driving home. I mean, well, the main motivation for it was, like, the 15 minutes that I sat there staring at Fang's bladed lance, cursing it, and wondering if we can get rid of it. But it's cool that, like, all this has worked out. In fact, it's, like, worked out so well that you wonder how Tyrannus didn't know of this already. I'm kidding.
Well, I mean,
I'm kidding.
just the same reason that the any % runners didn't do snow route
Right.
initially.
I know. Oh, no, he already left. Never mind. I was hoping he would hear that and then... Chip.
Yeah.
But he's gone. But yeah. I mean, as always, shoutouts to Tyrannus for routing this motherfucker. Even though, like, we've rerouted, like, and made turns Fang into snow because he was supposed to be a man anyway, and...
I mean, you know, Fang died long ago during my 10% that one time.
Unfortunately, Vulatin learned Fang Rep, so it wasn't really the end of Fang Route.
Yeah, unfortunately, that kind of messed it up.
But Vulatin also hasn't been running in the past while, so... I mean, he's at AGDQ and did something there. I've not paid any attention to AGDQ so far. I'm a terrible streamer.
I watched a few. I think I've only watched two things. I watched the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Proud Run because that was really cool, and the Kingdom Hearts runs at AGDQ are always really good. They had a huge community turnout as well. I've seen the picture where they took a picture with the entire community. It's huge.
Wow. Whereas we could all fit on a couch.
We also had a picture like that at ESA with all the FF people, and I thought that was a pretty big group, but...
It'd be cool if I get into RPG Limit Break, because then I could actually be at a marathon and have pictures with people.
Right, I was going to talk about that. They, I think they said that they're going to announce the game
After
list
AGDQ.
After AGDQ.
Yeah.
So next week somewhere.
Hype.
I am pretty hyped, I gotta admit. Like, RPG Limit Break is definitely, well, I mean, not counting ESA, because that too. It's definitely the marathon I forward to the most, just in terms of watching it. Because, you know, it's my kind of thing.
I could meet the Melodia! Woo! Alright. Who are you targeting? Who are you targeting? Please target Snow, because then it's cool. It's not cool.
I think my internet is shitting itself.
Oh, yeah, I did notice some robots coming from there. I was wondering if that was me or you, because you're hosting it.
Yeah, this is major static at the moment. I'm dead. Yep. Okay, I should have thrown another potion. Remember when I said this is an easy fight? Well, when the target says with attacks, it can be a bit scary.
Rip.
I mean, if he hadn't forgotten he was being interrupted in the middle of Stacker, then I would have been fine.
Yeah.
But enemies tend to forget that they're getting interrupted, and then they will do an attack anyway, because fuck you. Okay, now he's targeting Snow, so it's the easy strat. I mean, it's the same strat, but now it's guaranteed.
So why is that better? Just because Snow has a shit ton of HP, or?
Because, well, it only hits Snow, because he runs forward, and so Vanille only has to heal Snow, and he has a shit ton of HP, so I don't really care about him dying.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Or I don't think he will die, rather. He's not going to die.
I'm gonna assume you got him.
Yep. I mean, once he's
This on
launched,
melee.
it's yeah. This way. I just want to scroll my notes, but I couldn't because I had to figure out which direction I'm supposed to run. Except mission 13. I remember in my first run, we kept asking Tyrannus, "Where's this mission? Where's this mission? Where's this mission?"
Yes. I still did that the second time.
But now I'm just
Less.
I'm more aware of where things are now, which is cool.
Yeah. I think I didn't have in my PB. I don't think I had any major like brain farts of where to go. Whereas in my PB before that, I'm pretty sure I warped to the wrong place like 3 times at least.
Oh yeah, I mean, I will probably end up warping to the wrong place because I'm not going to hit a button enough times, or I'm going to accidentally mash X. Or I'm going to be like, alright, warp to the Subadran Highlands. Where's the Subadran Highlands? Where is it? Where is it? Oh right, it's where my cursor defaults to. I don't have to look for it because it's already there.
Did we ever have all 3 Genjis equipped?
I don't believe so.
I can't think of a place where we do either.
I believe at most we have 2.
Yeah, we do. We definitely have 2.
Because like Adamantoys we have 2 because Snow is spamming Daze. Against Xiaolongui we have 2 because Fang is spamming Daze, and against Longui we have 1 because Vanille's the only one that breaks the damage cap.
Right.
Wait, where am I? Oh. Oh wow, that was close. I wasn't looking at the screen, and the Gorgonopsid just almost tagged me.
And we only get the 3rd Genji glove pretty late, right?
I don't remember which mission it is. 62?
Yeah, isn't 62 one of them? Because that would mean that. Yeah,
Then, yeah.
we only get it. We would only have 3 Genjis for Xiaolongs and Longui. We definitely don't use all of them there, so yeah.
I am finally almost set up. I also managed to get my tracker to crash, and I hope that I don't do that in the middle of the round.
That would be bad.
I know why it crashed, so hopefully I can avoid it.
Why did it crash?
I forgot to code the reset all button for the bestiary checker, like the one that actually marks an area as done whenever it's complete. So if I like mark something, then reset and mark in the same area again, I have a chance of overflowing the array.
Oh. So don't do that.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna press the reset all button.
Don't accidentally press it either.
I'll try my best. Although that's actually really
Alternatively,
hard.
you could just you could just have known which enemies you fought in your head. Don't use a tracker. This is task now.
I was actually considering learning the bestiary by heart.
The thing is, it'd be really difficult to not just, know all the monsters you have to fight, but also which ones you've currently fought or have fought.
Yeah.
And
that's
which
like
ones
the
you still have
really
to
hard
fight.
part about it. Like, I think the bestiary I already know for the most part, but it's just, yeah, knowing what has already been done.
62 was such a mess in my PB. Like, I didn't die, but both of them got their little multi-cast dispel thingy off. Because I did things wrong.
Well, in general, dying is slower than not dying, so.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
Also goblins. I ended up using a bonus decept on this because like I had one and I was like, this is probably gonna be harder than Mushusu if I don't get it the first time, and I didn't get it the first time. Like when you respawn, they're usually in like terrible positions.
Speaking of Mushusu, who's hyped for the improved Mushusu Firaga strat?
Wait,
It's
what?
so good.
That's a thing?
Yeah, I improved it.
Wait.
It's so much better now.
Wait. Are we talking about Mushusu or Finang?
Finagling. Sorry.
Okay.
I got excited.
Alright, stream should finally be up hopefully. As long as I didn't break the wall.
Switcheroo!
Alright, run where they aren't. That is an excellent dodge description, Tyrannus.
That works for any dodge, really.
Wait, what did I just do?
You ran where
Oh.
they were.
No. I pressed down to scroll, but I ended up way past where I wanted to be, so I was confused. So I accepted the mission.
Swansea?
Yes.
Do you mind going to my stream real quick and checking the audio levels for everything?
Sure.
And unfortunately, I ran where they were. Okay. Dodge again, head east, preempt.
I should put that in my any percent notes. Run where they are.
I need to edit up the dodges so I could just see what I need to do next. Like, ideally my notes would be like mission 17, mission 14. Here's a menu.
Alright.
Platinum Bangle. I mean, that's not
Load
coming
the
up.
page. There we go. But yeah, that's exactly how I have it.
I really should do that.
Shit.
Dodges and cutscenes take up so much space. Oh my god. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Welcome to the room.
I'm sitting on the screen now just waiting for you to say, okay, it's good, or
Oh.
no, it's horrible.
So I was worried that I didn't activate the mission, but I remember activating the mission. So I was really confused as to what was happening, and the thing was I was running in the wrong area. And it took a while for him to actually appear on screen. Anyway, I will shut up so we can listen.
Mute Skype for a second, so I can actually...
Okay, so
Alright.
I can keep talking anyway because he's muted Skype for a second.
Well, I also need to talk for the, to actually prove the point that I'm hearable.
Okay, then I will shut up.
Well, you can talk as well to make sure you're hearable.
I will keep talking. Talk, talk, talk. Words, words,
Talk,
words. I am
talk,
hearable.
talk, sentences,
Conversation.
sentences.
Sentences formed by words. Words formed by sentences. Penis dick.
Okay, well, you guys are audible. I don't know if I'm supposed to hear it from the game, but I don't think I heard it.
It should be there. It should be relatively quiet though, so maybe I should just turn it up a little more. Oh yeah, its audio levels at like 3.
Old man still.
Yeah. Probably turn that up a little bit, but like, we're all audible.
Alright.
Audible. They were. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the message. Skippy says, "No, dude. They were where you ran. They were where you ran."
Oh.
And then there's menu.
Alright. Anyone want to have like a guess how many splits I'm going to miss given my current track record?
I will go with 17.
I'm
How
not
many
even
splits
sure.
do you have?
I'm not sure. I have 1.
One split.
2,
Good
3,
job.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 exactly.
Well, you're gonna miss 17 splits then. You're gonna be like, "Yay! I'm done! I did it! Shit! I forgot to split."
But yeah, I think your audio is fine now.
Alright. Then I guess it's time to go.
Yay!
So,
It started.
really? Only 17 splits for a run that long, huh?
My
Well,
old,
he's not. It's not the Lude setup. Well, actually, Lude has just north of 17 splits because his splits are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. Lucky coin start, lucky coin end, 150, 160.
My old
I have,
split
like-
file only had 7 splits.
Wow. I think I have like 41 for plat percent.
Hey Arno, welcome. You are in time to watch me unlock chocobos.
Definitely the most that I have for any game I run.
Last leg of AGDQ. Is today the last day?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Wow, so I should have done Platter Day on Sunday?
Monday.
Pun Day, yeah. No, we have our race on Sunday, and Monday I'm busy, and then teaching starts on Tuesday, so I didn't want to do it after that. Awesomely done quick games. Don't make fun of her. Her,
Oh, yeah,
him,
Right,
her.
they're doing FF4, but I'm not gonna watch that because it's at like 3:26 a.m. Oh yeah, we were talking about I was talking about the runs that I watched earlier. So I watched 1.5, which was a really good run, and I watched that together with some other people. That was really cool. And the other thing I watched was the Punch Out vlog, because it's one of those things where I love watching Sinister and Zallard do those runs at AGDQ. And I follow them on Twitch, but I never really go to their streams. I think it's just because I don't really know anyone there. So I kind of generally stay in my little comfort zone of communities where I actually know people. But like, I do love watching those runs. And they did like a blindfolded race through Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, which was amazing.
Ah, come on. Hey Chocobo, how are you? So I think I can ride this Chocobo.
I wouldn't say there wasn't any good games. I just generally don't.
Oh my god. I have not watched any of AGDQ. I didn't even bother checking it at all. I don't know why.
I mean, I definitely never watch runs of games that I haven't played
Right.
because not necessarily because of spoilers or anything, just because I can't appreciate the run if I don't have like a feeling for how the game plays normally.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. I mean, AGDQ is sort of an arena where people can like say what the tricks are as they're doing them, so you can sort of appreciate like the work that went into like trick X or Y.
Thanks, Duckman.
But then, yeah, you still sort of don't understand like why they're doing it or why you couldn't do this instead because you are just watching a game that you've never played. So yeah. But like I think like SGDQ, the only run I even watched was Banjo-Kazooie.
I think SGDQ
I
didn't watch
just-
any runs.
I suck a lot at, like at following the big marathons.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, especially in the RPG community, just don't watch GDQ that much. Like most people I talk to don't really watch much of GDQ.
Funny thing is, like, people in my Final Fantasy XIV static watch AGDQ and I don't.
It's not even that I have anything against it. Like I like AGDQ. I just. I did watch part of Galaxy this morning. That is a game that I learned at one point and then realized that my capture card or whatever doesn't really seem to capture Wii at all properly.
Oh, bummer.
I still need to figure that out at some point because there's like several games that I want to run that I have on the Wii. But I can't stream them.
Hey, I managed to do loot strat successfully. Oh well, not really, it's hard to do, it's just I keep forgetting.
What are loot strats?
Your strat for the first fight of the like beach segment.
Oh.
Like the paradigm shift into Ravcom.
I'm also surprised I did not find a gold nugget. Or didn't find a dig in all of this running. Where are the dicks? Sorry, digs!
I can't remember if I had one in my PB.
Oh, there's one. Okay, fine. Here's the gold nugget. I could be like, hey guys, what do you think this dig's going to be? Place your bets on what this dig will be.
Yeah.
It's a gold nugget! We're so lucky! Oh my god! That 100% drop rate.
Also, the Oz tournament match actually ended very anticlimactic. We won by forfeit.
Aww. Well, you won. That's all that matters.
Speaking of anticlimactic, they did that FF1 glitched run at AGDQ apparently yesterday or something, but apparently it went completely wrong, and he miscounted the stairs. I don't know if you've seen that run.
Which
But
run?
it's FF1, like this glitch thing that I think only works on the Japanese version or something. But it's like you walk up and down the stairs at the start for a number of times and somehow manipulate something, and then you talk to a guard and he turns into the final boss.
Oh. No, I don't know.
Well, anyway, but it is imperative that you walk up and down the stairs the exact right number of times, and apparently he miscounted it, and then he restarted, and then he miscounted it again, and then they just had the mercy kill the run.
Oh no.
So, yeah, that was a bit unfortunate.
Really slow on target changes right now.
Why did I kill it with a ruin? Oh, it could have died from fall damage. Oh. I was so ecstatic because in something I streamed in like the past 2 or 3 weeks, I thought that Yakshini died from fall damage. And I was about to highlight it and I rewatched the moment and it actually died from
I don't even want
a
to
blitz bullet. And it looked like it was fall damage, but it was a blitz bullet, and I cried for days.
Might be a little hard to see where we're going. We'll get there.
Crying for days. That should be like the Shaolong wheat farming split
Yes. Anytime I say days, or 4 days, I always think about days.
name. So do I.
I'm hungry for days. So, I mean, speaking about... I mean, this is from 5 minutes ago, but speaking of, like, audio balance in Jay's stream, how is the Skype call in this stream? Can you even hear the other people? Or can you hear me, or am I drowned out? Or can you hear them, are they drowned out? Or can you hear the game, or is that drowned out?
Hello, other people here. We are here.
Hello, the world.
Hello, world.
I somehow have the feeling that preemptive strikes also work on the enemy. I
Print
swear
F,
to God,
hello,
Pokemon still
world.
attacks me-
System
attacks
that
me
out
sooner
that
if I get
print
preempt.
line. You can hear Jay, but Jay's a little quiet. They're a little mumbly. I'm loud enough. Okay. I can try to raise them. Cause...
Raise us from the
Nope,
ashes.
nope, actually no, they are maxed. I can't do anything. Other than make everything else quiet, which requires Elgato to reinitialize, which I don't want to do.
I will just talk like this.
We have come to invade this planet. Something like that.
Wait, which one? Pulse or Cocoon?
Both.
You are ignorant of your face. Alright, Rip Vanille. It was nice knowing you. Sorry, Vanille Police. This was yet another Vanille sacrifice. I don't have a theme of a single character dying, but I do have a theme of characters dying.
I don't even remember what all fights that Hope died on in my run. I know that he died several times on Luciu 1.
No problem.
And I think he died on Calavinga or something. Probably some other places that I can't remember.
I feels when I think that GOG 1 fight was bad and it turns out it was 49 seconds.
Nice.
So, Flubberworm and Mufunian have been doing a 2-person 1-controller run of FF10 today. I think they're like way ahead of my PB in that game.
Okay. First node of stage 8.
Yeah, like 15 minutes ahead of my PB. That's depressing.
Last node of stage 7.
And I also played on PS3, but still.
Let's hope that I can remember to get the Maelstrumian corner later on.
What?
The Maelstrumian corner. In 160F, when completing the map from New Bodum 3AF, I kept getting like 99% map completed, and Maelstrom was like, you should try that one corner over there next to the Nora house. And I was like, I've already been there though, and you should just do it again. And I went there and suddenly I had 100%. And That happened like 2 times in 2 separate 160F runs. So I was like, okay, that's enough for me in corner now.
Nice. Alright, so we're not gonna desup this just like a desup Mushisu. Or not Mushisu, Penangolin. That person.
My notes actually say that now.
And I gave Fang the black belt. Or not, I think I gave Fang the shield talisman, but I'm gonna Aegisoul to fight. But I don't feel like figuring out what to stick in its place. Like I would probably
Go
stick
for
a
it.
bangle, but it could be used or sold later, so I don't know.
But you're gonna Aegisoul this fight?
Hecaton.
Oh, right.
Is the percentage counter update for the bestiary?
Honestly, at that point, it might be worth just keeping an Aegisoul so you don't have to buy one for Neo 2.
Eh. Gil's not tight there.
Well, it's not tight there, but it's 12,000 gil.
Yeah, but it's... This is not a dodge.
Is the time you save on Hecaton from?
I don't think any time would be saved because... Okay, fine. I will not use an Aegisoul. Fine, you win. God.
Well, I'm just saying it's 12,000 gil, and it doesn't help that much.
And I'm just saying... Blowjobs are better than no jobs.
Sure.
I remember that line from something. I don't remember what.
I mean, I don't disagree.
%100% preempt.
I have already met 4 Gorgonopsids. But I managed to dodge 3 of them.
Oh. I was looking at my splits and thinking, wait, how are you losing so much time to me here? And then I realized I was suddenly comparing them with someone best for no reason.
Rip.
That makes way more sense.
Alright, I will not forget the most Drimian corner. Next to this plant.
The storm is here! Until next time.
I'm being like overly excessive here, exploring the map, but I want to rather be safe than sorry.
Yes, I agree.
Like New Bodom 3AF is just a bitch when it comes to map completion.
It's so dumb. Because it's like most areas just like fill in the next 50 meters in front of you, and then like the beach house, you have to go into every fucking corner. Alright, fine. No Aegisoul. Let's do this.
And before he dies, and I will sabotage the run.
If I die, then I will throw your head through that window.
No. Don't defenestrate my head.
Now comes the...
I'm just using every excuse I can to use that.
Oh yeah.
Now comes the most important part of my New Bodom 3AF notes. There's one treasure chest that has an iron bangle in it that I've been neglecting since the beginning of days is now actually worth picking up. Also, this is Golden Optic number 5.
Can has deep protect. Alright. Can has deep protect. I'm not sure if it's probably the combination. It's probably mostly the black belt. But I feel like having more HP on Fang is making Metagard potent enough that I don't really have to potion when she has protect.
Broken episode number 6. Are you actually kidding me?
Nice.
I used to dodge it. I had to fight 2 of the 6 that I just ran past.
I got all smiles and sunshine. Take this. No time to panic. Take this. I got all smiles and sunshine.
Vanille, deprotect, vanille, deprotect, vanille, deprotect, vanille, deprotect, vanille, deprotect. Alright, this isn't really Fang Sacrifice, but we'll pretend it is.
Take this.
Oh yeah, Aegisol was really not needed. So I'm glad I routed out that Aegisol. Oh hey, there's no. I thought I skipped that cutscene. Sorry. I need to have a failed cutscene skip counter.
Yay, 42 seconds.
Wait!
Wait.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I should have stopped, but I was too late. I feel like that's a semi-oversimplification, but sure. There are only 2 things you need to do in most fights. Reduce the enemy's HP to 0 and not die. It's that simple.
Well, should be slow moving.
Also, for the people wondering, I'm not going to update the fragment counter like in the middle of an area. I'll always wait until I'm in a loading screen or whatever, so I don't have to wait runtime. Also, thank you for the follow, YSK84.
Thank you for the follow, Codex24. I'm starting to get hungry. I was joking with Arno last night about putting on a donation counter on stream with random well no, probably like 2 donation incentives. The first is $10 towards getting me pizza, and the second is $2,000 towards getting me a PC.
Lol.
But I'm debating getting a pizza when I do a lot of sauce farming. It would take up some time though, because I have to answer the door, pay the pizza delivery man, have sex because this is a porno, and then get back to the stream with food. And then I have to, since it's going to be a large pizza so that I can get it delivered because of minimum delivery fee, I would have to put the leftovers in the fridge at some point.
I'm quite sure the pizza is what it's large in there. Sure.
Who? What? When? Why?
Kappa.
I missed what you said.
I'm sure out of the 2 things, the pizza is the one that's large.
Yes. As a guy, having sex only takes 30 seconds. Well...
You don't have to speedrun everything.
Right? There was a... I think it was a GIF on Reddit that I saw once. That was like... It was like some sort of like marathon of sorts between 3 runners, and this one guy was hopelessly behind, but one segment involved having sex with someone, and the guy was hopelessly behind, got into bed, thrust twice, and then got out.
What? What kind of run was that?
It was a joke, obviously. Or it might have been real, I don't know.
I mean, it could have been GTA.
Who's a demo? You're a demo! Activate mission. Hey, Albrecht.
That was a really fast Paradox Alpha, I think. 55. Magician's Mark!
54! No.
And Magician's Mark!
And the Magician's Mark! Oh, I love that video so much.
I'm waiting for the day where I get a trap from Yomi.
What could you can get 6 ATB weapons with that, I think.
No, you need 2.
Oh.
It sucks.
Can only get 1?
Now you need 2 for 1 weapon.
Right,
And you
but
also
you can only
need, like,
drop
a
1 at a
specific
time.
weapon. You
Oh,
only drop
yeah.
1 at a time. And you also need a specific weapon like the Romulus and Remus for Noel and some bod weapon for Sarah.
Wait, there's a weapon called Romulus and Remus?
Yes.
What kind of stupid name is that?
A weapon for Noel. It's 2 swords, so I guess it makes sense in some way.
Okay. If it is actually 2 things, then I think
Yeah, he wields double swords. Well, the second sword looks like a dagger to me, you know.
Wow, this is actually... Snow's not doing a good job of provoking. But now he's steel guarding, because he was low on health, so this is fine.
Oh my god, I remember mentioning it that I find it super irritating that like the creep on magic for Sarah and Noel is like essentially 0.
Did you meta guard for a second and then decide, no, I'm going to provoke instead? That was odd.
Yes, that is.
That's you. Done.
He was just confused that it was like named after like 2 people when it's 1 weapon,
see your
but it's
daddy
a
now.
double sword.
Oh, hey, frogs, hey. I'm surprised I didn't fail that since I kind of ran in blindly and then, like, attracted every frog. Okay, so... Mission 20, Vanille says... Mission mark, okay. Let's not forget Mission 20. That's kind of important.
Let's just not forget any missions.
Oh shit, I forgot Mission 1. Fuck! I was running on autopilot this entire time.
Are you Chester? Yes, you're Chester. Oh goddammit.
No, I'm Patrick.
Are you Commander? Well, I know you're Commander. There's only one of you. Commander, so special. God.
Commander? But I hardly even know her.
Goddammit, noob.
Okay, so I'm feeling some hunger pains, so I'm gonna eat healthily and have a Skittle.
A single Skittle.
No, 6 Skittles. Because that's what I managed to get out of the bag.
Try the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Doesn't the rainbow also have 6 colors?
It depends on who you ask. I think the consensus is that it's 7 colors, but
I'm sure like there's enough people that are at least colorblind to one of the colors.
I don't really think it makes any sense that to like. To me, it's just 6 colors, and if you want to break it up into any more, then you could also just go, well, technically, it's just an infinite spectrum of.
There was an Ask Reddit thread that I think was addressed to, or no, I don't think it was actually addressed to colorblind people, but a colorblind person replied, and he said, he didn't say that. Excuse me.
He said that instead.
He said, I am still perplexed at the fact that peanut butter is brown. You're like shitting me when you say it's not green.
What?
Like, he's colorblind and he thought that peanut butter was green. I mean, he knew he's colorblind, but he thought that, like, it seemed like the texture or color or whatever of peanut butter made it seem like it's supposed to be green. And then, like, the day that he found out he was colorblind when he was a kid was because he said something about the color of some girl's thing, and the girl cried, and the teacher yelled at him, but he said it was green, but then he was troublemaking, so then the parents were called in, but since he kept asserting that it looked green to him, that's when they realized that he was colorblind.
That's unfortunate.
That little girl was being a bitch about it. Oh no, you said my thing was the wrong color.
Well, I mean, if you're 6 years old, you will cry about anything, because that's what little kids do to get attention.
I mean, maybe he was talking about her hair.
I mean, it was probably like the dress or something, like, I like your green dress. My dress is red! No, what it was she was wearing a white and gold dress, and he called it black and blue. And Limit Breaker. Woo!
Alright, time to see if I ever end up getting an Ekton, because my 165 runs have such a great record according to like BitMap. Nope, that's a Pulsework Knight.
Alright, so I keep failing at finding these 2 items, so don't make fun of me when I'm, like, derping so hard.
Here's an Ekton. And we caught it first try.
Yay! First try Nectin hype. There it is. Okay, I found these items really quickly. I think I finally learned. But Zwanzig's brother is almost being annoying. This Menagrimer right here.
Oh. Oh. I was confused for a second because my brother like came in and then.
Well, that's a
like,
coincidence.
He said borrow some money.
Damn it, Zwanzig's brother! Stop asking for some money.
I was like, I muted myself and. Wait, how did he know?
You thought you muted yourself, but I heard the entire thing, including the favor he gave you.
It's all in Dutch, of course. I can totally understand.
I mean, I might be able to follow some of it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Stay cool. Stay
we're
cool.
gonna sell shit.
Actually having like decent fights all around.
So one thing I'm just thinking about is that it says to sell the 2 Saints amulets, but later we buy some more, so I need to see if whether like this menu is that tight on Gil or what.
I thought you checked all of the menus for Gil.
I don't remember how tight this is.
No. Right, okay, you have it written down, but you don't know it off the top of your head, maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
Hopefully I'm not a big fat liar to Zero now. And smush.
I don't think I'm ever going to stop being confused when people are talking about Swansea Contagions. Like every single time, dude. I'm like, wait, what? Oh.
So I think the Saints amulets sold for 2,500 gil, but buying them means that they cost 5,000 gil. So selling them and then buying them later costs 5,000 gil more than holding on to these two, but that's in the long term. I need to see in the short term if you even have 5,000 spare gil at those points so that you can go ahead and get rid of them, or if gil is so tight like that I expect you to have 7,000 gil in drops in order to fund this menu. I forget which ones were like that. I know Gazeric was one, but I don't remember where the other one was. Like, I think like Gazeric was a tight menu, and then most of the things after chapter 13 were actually pretty loose, which is interesting considering that you have good chance of getting ingots, so you could afford to be better.
That was an interesting way to dodge Swansea.
I think that's the first time I ever got a sub 40 Atlas.
Nice.
Also, thank you for the follow, Grimar RNG. Okay, time to prove that I'm not a big fat liar to Zero. I apparently am a big fat liar to Zero.
Wow. You are a terrible person.
Why is this gonna
We weren't
happen to
even
me?
testing for that.
I knew you were gonna say.
What did I do to unlock this dialogue? I only have one because it's ongoing. shit. Guess I'll just have to, like, when I come back from Yasha's, I just have to remember to talk to him. Because then it has to be possible. I think
Yellow
it's
swag!
possible.
Yellow swag! Alright, hit it.
You really need to like area reload to be able to accept the quest again or something like that.
Oh wow, that was... It's been a while since I've seen that happen. It's usually close to killing in the stagger, but
Well, one of my blitzes missed.
yeah.
So Jay, what was the thing that you were having issues with?
The Silver Petal quest NPC giver isn't talking to me, although I distinctly remember talking to him before I left for Yasha's in my practice saves. I have the capsule quest ongoing but not completed. I have completed the gas fragment quest, so I only have one quest ongoing.
I believe that has prereqs. Which is why when I did it, I got in a chocobo and I ran up to that guy after having turned in, like, all the other things.
He doesn't require the quest at the plaza though, so maybe I just handed in the capsule quest and forgot about it and it's required?
Maybe.
I will actually test this right now. Just so I know
Did I
for
ether
the
soul?
future.
I did not ether soul. Rip.
That's so easy to forget there.
Like, I actually saw that note, and I thought, okay, I will remember to do it before I get up to Ambling Bellows. I want to do it right now because I'm facing the statue, and I'm going to get stuck in the Shroud menu. And then I forgot to do it anyway.
Yeah, he'll talk to me now, alright?
I dropped a Skittle on the ground, but I don't know where it is. And this is bugging me. Well, I guess it will be a prize for the rodents. Where's my controller? I set my controller somewhere. No, I don't know where my controller is. Oh, there it is. Worst time loss.
I'll have to make sure to examine that down the line.
Just you were just checking that you got 5 stars on that.
I was marking that in my mission tracker. Because unlike Jay, I don't have the luxury of a Historia Crux. Well, it was sitting in front of me, but I overlooked it when I was freaking out about having lost my controller. I'm sure you've done things like that. I had a friend that was driving home and was on the phone with her mother, and then she started freaking out because she was patting her pockets and couldn't find her phone or car keys.
I mean, I think I got it, but I'm just like raising eyebrows. My step counter is weird. What do? I just want something here. Okay, that will work for now.
Skittles. Taste the rainbow.
Oh, you gotta try the rainbow first.
I feel like that was a commercial from the 90s with a kid whispering, "Taste the rainbow." Or it's still is active in 2016, but I feel like it was an old commercial and I randomly remembered it.
No, it's still the slogan in the commercial, except that now like a Jamaican milking a giraffe says it.
Well, I mean, but it's not a kid whispering it seductively
No.
into your ear.
No. It's some announcer type voice being like, try the rainbow, taste the rainbow. Something like that.
So Arno, I forgot to respond to this, but yeah, we crossed 2,900 a while ago, and we were actually hyping it up pretty big. And I awarded the 2,900th follower with bragging rights for being the 2,900th follower. Okay, during this elevator, I'm gonna turn on lamp because it's actually getting pretty dark. Oh, I found the Skittle. Nice. Just kidding, that was not the Skittle. I found the Skittle. Don't worry, guys. No time can be lost in Tagens.
The Protega.
That's the good one, right?
Yes.
Manual preempt type.
50 seconds. I'm getting really good fight times. Holy shit.
World record hype.
Like, I think I so far got the fastest battle times in like almost every fight in the game so far.
New record.
New record. Are you trying to mimic Mario Party or?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
I appreciate that you do.
That reminded me of Catherine.
Now, when I think of Catherine, I think of it.
Well, yeah.
It.
See, the thing about that is, until I heard people on the internet, like, bringing it up, I never noticed that it was saying Ed.
Really?
I just heard some kind of random noise that happened every time. Like, I didn't recognize that as being war. But when you play Babel, then every time you get up one additional stat, it's a record, and that is definitely unmistakable. So that bothers me much more, actually.
I think it was you who was streaming Babel who I was watching.
Might have been. After my PB in Story Any Percent, I did stream a bit of Babel.
I think I came in for the Babel part of it.
Raga strats.
See, I was playing it again recently because now that I have a new PS3, I can basically PB for free because I'm gonna gain like a minute in load times.
Oh.
Also, I'm now aware that there's actually like movement tech in Catherine because the world record holder PM'd me after my run. He was like, "Hey, good job when you run, but and if you want to keep running the game, there's this thing you should probably know about it."
Yo, you can keep going, but I'm gonna let you know there's a better run out there.
Well, I mean, I knew that already. Like, his run is way better than mine, and I was kind of wondering how he was so fast anyway. But like, the world record for Catherine is actually a really optimized run. Which isn't too surprising because it's a relatively easy game to optimize. It's like whenever you hang for a block, like most of the time in Catherine you just want to be holding the next direction you want to be going in before you actually need to go there, so it will just do it immediately, right? But apparently when you hang for a block, you can actually like cancel its animation a little bit if you time your next movement.
I can see that, yeah.
And it's like 0.1 or something seconds faster. 1 to 0.2, I think, roughly. Every time you do that, which adds up a lot over the course of the game.
Time for Gahungas.
We're gonna get first try. This is gonna be the easiest world record of all time. Sub 10 incoming.
Nope, first try. Oh my god, I lost the encounter because I was one step in the fucking safe zone.
Rip.
Damn it, game.
Thanks,
It was a nice
game.
encounter, too. It was like one Gahungas, one Gandaex.
Thanks,
Pretty
Obama.
Fast, like reset overall. And of course, now I get your Redemus.
Who's a demo? You're a demo! Who's a demo? You're a demo! Yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. We're gonna activate mission 25. God. How's it going? Terribly. I lost lots of time because I forgot to grab the graviton core in Brescia.
Alright, second try.
So is Brescia still all crystallized in 13.2?
No. It's called Brescia Ruins, and it's just like mossy, I guess is one way to put it.
I'm
Dun,
eventually going to
dun.
play that game. Once
Dun,
I've finished
dun,
13.2. That
dun,
might take a
dun,
while, because I don't
dun,
like
dun.
13.2. It sucks.
What about 10 2?
I don't like it. It
Oh,
sucks.
okay.
But no, what I was trying to say is I'm going to play 13.2 after I finish that game.
I like 10 2, but this is I haven't played it in a long time. But I remember like being amazed that the characters were not in like static places. They weren't as
Right.
like free to move as like 13, but I do remember being amazed that Yuna was in the middle of the mob once or something. Versus like I'm gonna slash and then we're gonna back up to this line. And I'm gonna stand here for 20 seconds until it's my turn again. Rip.
Also, I appreciate the thought, Zack Kings, but I think a 2-minute lucky coin is a little bit unlikely, even with my track record. I mean, theoretically possible, don't get me wrong, but...
So, what is
She-
the theoretical minimum?
Isn't it Chichu Chichu?
Yeah, theoretical minimum would be 10 seconds.
Wow, really?
Yeah, but it's like a 1 in over 10 million chance.
Okay.
But what you're saying is there's a chance.
Like, I think I think it's even higher. I think it's 1 in 29,000 squared. Which is like like something to the lines of like close to 600 million.
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea.
I mean, if I ever get a lucky coin below 10 minutes, I'm gonna fucking like take my pants off and start running around the house screaming Eureka.
After you finish the run, I would hope.
Picture it
Maybe.
didn't happen. Hey, speaking of people dying,
Vitala.
in a run of deaths, we have another death. I can't even let Vanilla go to medic because I still need Imperil. Alright, second death, but we're doing it. We're doing it. YOLO swag. Alright. Sorry, Vanilla Police, but that was the third Vanilla sacrifice. I'm now down to 2 Phoenix Downs. Remember when I was rich on Phoenix Downs? The game knew that I was going to have bad.
It's just
Fights.
it's impossible to not eventually have to buy more Phoenix Downs in plat percent. It always happens. Although you're pretty close to the point where you're probably not gonna need any more.
Right. Alright, who's hyped for Pyraga strats? Pyraga strats!
Am I?
Vanilla Police is like, that's it! I'm out! I could maybe perhaps entertain the possibility of mayhaps forgiving you for the first vanilla sacrifice, but 4 is just too many.
The funny thing is, I'm quite sure my royal ripeness time in 160F is still faster than some people's royal ripeness time in any percent. The wonders of PC. But I also like that apparently my computer is superior to Maelstrom's computer.
Nice.
Because Zeroska named his PC1 and PC2 split after mine and Maelstrom's PCs, and I'm PC2 and he's PC1.
Nice. Pyraga strats!
So what exactly did you improve?
He's more interrupted now. I mean, it's not really that much. I'm not buffing Faith on Saz, but I spam Pyraga into Relentless Assault, and then I spam Ruins, and then I spam Pyraga into Relentless Assault, and then I spam Ruins. Or I guess it could be Aggression. I always just manually go to, or instinctively go to Relentless Assault, but it doesn't matter because Saz is the one with the magic stats.
So not as much chance of him aerogaing you, I guess?
Yeah, because he gets interrupted more. Or rather, he keeps getting interrupted. Because, like, the issue with trying to get Faith on Saz is that it opens up the door to him casting Aroga. It requires me to give Saz the Sorcerer's Mark, but I mean, we change his equipments anyway, so whatever.
Hey there, Melodia 42.
Okay. Next thing is this shop.
Wait, what is this encounter? I'm not seeing any enemy. I'm just gonna run into the mini flag. Wow, actually got a pretty good time on that fight as well. What is going on? Like 21 seconds on Miniflan 1 without Thundaga.
Nice.
Like I never had
That is good.
faster than 28 seconds. Hit before sub 2 Longui. Nanachu's just gonna randomly buffer and thunder the entire time and I'm gonna be like, yes! Sin AI, man. Feels bad, man. Feels Sin AI, man.
Thanks. Or, feels blank, man. Doesn't matter what, just blank.
Feels and fire, man.
Oh, Rick did his first run. I didn't even know that.
Thank you for the follows, Kings. If I get 2-minute lucky coin, I will dedicate this world record to Zakings. Imagine if if I actually do get it. Which, if I get a 2-minute lucky coin, it's pretty likely.
YOLO! It worked.
God damn it, Mog. Already.
What's Mog doing?
Not picking up the chest and just flying past it into the infinite abyss.
Kubo!
I mean, I wish he would stay there, but unfortunately he is kind of needed, albeit sometimes quite useless. Oh my god! Also, change leader does not want to work on the first button press.
I probably said this already, but thanks for the host, Arno. I just had to deflash my IRC client because it flashes whenever I'm hosted. Over here! Thank you for the follow, Spoppy. So earlier I was joking about so Vanille's moans where she's like, "Ah." But what if Snow was like, the heroes never die! Ah!
Yes.
Ah!
I approve of this Flambonero that I'm getting.
Z Bartlett, please.
I'll be waiting for you, okay?
Lazy.
Let's go this way.
That is actually something pretty neat that I found out about Flambonero, because he kept giving me and Xeroscope pretty bad times in 160 fragments. And I'm not sure if he's completely out of the encounter table, but what I can say is after you beat Mutant Tomato, Flambonero becomes such an incredibly rare enemy, although he's really, really common if you haven't beaten Mutant Tomato yet.
Yeah, I had issues with getting Flambonero.
Which is why just get it before you beat Mutant Tomato.
Yeah, get it
Run across
ASAP.
them. And even then, if you don't get it, you don't have to worry about it too much, because you can just get it right in front of Royal Paradox? Royal Rightness Paradox.
Royal Paradox Alpha. Wait, no, wrong one.
And you even have Encounter Master there, so it's even better to get him. I'm actually kind of interested in how Bestiary is gonna go, because I have a dedicated grind spot for everything now, which is pretty dope.
Time to get serious.
Alright. We got Libra Scope Mog.
Wait, that's Vanille. Whoops. What did I just do? Vanille now has Bravery. And you've yet to do Foul Utterance, so I will just pretend that you're never going to do it.
We gotta win this.
Thank you for the follow, Rascal1329. Much appreciated.
Also thank you for the follow, Spoppy. I didn't want to interrupt Loot when he said it, and then I felt awkward saying it immediately as well.
Switcheroo.
Loot said thank you for the follow, Spoppy, and I was like, I wanted to say that.
I wouldn't worry so much about that, Erhari, because considering how bad my run is in this next portion, you could rip a Reno like 5 times and not lose any time.
I mean, Erhari, like, I think the only message that Erhari has ever sent in my chat is World Recce hype, don't ripperoni, I'll run a Reno. I mean, that's all he ever
that's a
says.
pretty
Even when
constructive
I'm
input right there.
like, even when I'm not even speedrunning. Hey, I should talk to the stoned guy first. I should talk to this stoned guy over here. Look at this guy, he's so stoned, oh my god.
I mean, the complaints against AGDQ for being focused on this charity is like, it's one of those things like you can't complain about the way stuff is organized to reach the goals they have, because the way they do it works pretty well for the goals they have. You can take issue with the fact that the big speedrunning community isn't really about speedrunning, but I mean, the best solution to that is just support other marathons, I guess. Okay, I'm done soapboxing.
Like ESA.
Like ESA.
And apparently NASA? I thought I read somewhere
Yeah,
that like
apparently
this
that's a thing.
I'm assuming it's just like North American Speedster Assembly or
that's
something.
exactly what it is.
Okay.
I think Nigleria started that? Because he was at ESA last year, and like, he's from Canada, I think. And he was like, yeah, ESA is so much better. We should just do that here.
Imported.
Yeah, the chat isn't really a good place. It's sort of like the only annoying thing about Twitch is that once you get too many viewers, then chat turns into spam all the memes. Or rather, just spam in general, because your message is going to get lost in the flood of messages unless you spam it repeatedly, so then everyone starts spamming and then there's nothing going on in chat but spam.
Actually, that's all good.
Right behind you.
So I don't think this is a good strat for any percent, considering the world record ended 38 minutes ago. That joke never gets old.
It's usually around Sulia or so that happens. I think my PB is also like in Sulia when my any percent PB finishes.
Well, I messed up.
We want money. Fuck me, right?
Apparently, NASA is going to be in May of 2016, which I hope it doesn't overlap with RPG Limit Break then.
Plot twist. It is RPG Limit Break.
Dun dun.
PogChamp. It's
I
like
somehow find that unlikely, considering it's being organized by Nigleria, who notoriously hates RPG speedruns.
plot twist. It's why it's no longer being RPG Limit Break, but NASA. Alright, so we said we would announce the games after AGDQ, and we have two announcements with regards to that. One is that Nigleria has taken over all of the RPG Limit Break responsibilities. Second is that we are now calling ourselves NASA to further encapsulate all other games. Oh, we have a third announcement. Fuck RPGs. It's like, why do you want to speedrun an RPG? You might as well just like put a movie in and fast forward.
I should probably time this at some point. Not sure if this is faster or not, but I just do it because I like it. Remember the like yellow cactus statue that you can only get when it's cloudy?
Mm-hmm.
I just like get it after the goblin fragment.
That's what I do, isn't it? Yeah.
Because the area starts in cloudy, so might as well.
Right.
I also grabbed the like stormy red cactuar before I fight Pharaoh.
I think that I think that the scheduling for AGDQ gets way too much hate though, because it's like, oh, there's barely anything I want to watch. Well, what games would you like to watch? Generally, a lot of people just aren't open to that much. So it's like, well, if you only want to watch this very specific subset of every game out there, and they can only have another very specific subset of every game out there, then, you know, chances are there's not going to be that much overlap.
And then there's always going to be like that one person who's like, I could literally shit on a plate and it would be a better game list than AGDQ.
I mean, have you tried?
Well, no, but that's besides the point. I'm just an armchair internet forum user. I could do everything better if I was in charge. Put me in charge, guys. Fyraga strats! Although these were always Fyraga strats.
Well, Mark just plunked off the red cactuar.
I know what this calls for.
Reminds me of that one time during practice where I threw more against Noel's head, it was funny.
Time for pain sandwich.
Damn it, I didn't want to talk to you again.
Well, I mean, you say that, Shiva, but if they didn't do those games, then people would complain too. Like, oh, what the fuck, why didn't they do this game? It's mandatory.
They say they're about speedrunning and then they don't put Sonic in it. Or Splatoon, I don't know. I don't know what the topic comes from. I saw Sonic earlier, so I'm assuming it was about Sonic.
That's
Hi,
the problem.
Patala, how
You
are
can't
you?
please everybody, especially if you're talking about like 100,000 people.
I don't even please everybody. I've gotten some angry PMs from some people with regards to statements I've made on stream. Although it was a long time ago.
That Tala without a D-set.
Yeah, I do it sometimes. Sometimes it works. Sometimes he's like, no.
Even though you also have to go back still afterwards.
Yeah, but it's easier on going the other way for some reason.
I admire your bravery, but I don't have faith.
Well, get it, haste. Well, that didn't work.
No, not really.
Make haste and get faith.
Get it post haste. Buffing haste first kind of makes me, well, I guess though, like, my mouse just like needed a hard reset.
Hold on a sanction. What do you mean seconds?
Oh God,
This
I was
dodge is impossible.
starting that again.
This dodge is impossible. Okay, rip run. I can't do this dodge. Fuck it. I'm not done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing. I'm kidding. I'm channeling my inner Swansig.
What?
Wow.
I don't do that. Okay, I do that.
I love you.
I wouldn't do that being like 17 minutes ahead of world record though.
I
Well-
actually almost wanted to reset my 11:56. Which is the reason why I'm having a fresh set of splits, because I don't want to run against the splits that I had.
Roll Reki hype. There we go.
Imagine trying to go against a like long Wii farm segment where you only need one trap and you get it first try. That's kind of what my Lucky Sport coin split was like.
And a trap.
As a trap.
54. Oh my god. I just want to have that. I really just want to have that. Hold on. I'm in the menu and then I'll say what I really want to have. Why was that not annotated correctly?
We just need to make a sandboard out of it. A sandboard? A soundboard out of it.
Yeah, I want to take that 54 and make it like my follower notification or something.
Oh god, what am I supposed to do here?
No, I don't watch football, but that's my Z Bartlett is my childhood friend, and he's joking. He knows I hate sports. We're playing touch football once, where fourth down was tackle down, whatever that means. I guess it means you just tackle instead of touch. I mean, like, I was roped into this game. I didn't want to play it, but then like he like hands the ball to me, and I just turn around, drop it, and run. It was a good time. Good time. Of course, the Europeans in here don't know what any of that meant, but just pretend it's a good time.
I wasn't even really paying attention because you were talking about sports.
I hate sports, but it was a funny story, so you should have paid attention to that.
Sorry. Something about you dropping the ball.
Yes, I dropped the ball.
You had one job. I guess this is my first bad battle time.
There are Europeans in here. Do we sound American? Actually, I think a lot of people do think I sound American.
A lot of people tell me that I don't sound any German at all.
You don't much, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You don't have a strong accent at all.
I mean, the one person that sounds really European is Maelstrom.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, because he's British.
Okay. Oh, hey, speaking of the British guy.
Dude, good timing.
Dude, I've been here for like 5
I was
minutes.
about to say,
Wait,
he's
have
probably
you?
been here a while and no one noticed.
You were here?
I said something just then when you said most European one is here is Nostrum. I said can't confirm, but apparently don't hurt me.
No, you're clearly muted. Try again. So I don't need these notes. I don't need these notes. I know how to fight Bart 2. I know how to fight Anavat Tepto Warmech.
It's just one name. Yeah, I never touched it.
Anavat Tepto Anawar. Well, we have all the debuffs.
Please don't give me the dick helicopter. Please don't give me the dick helicopter.
Wait, one now.
I can tell you if it happens, but it seems like it's not gonna happen. He was actually about to, and then got second.
Days Gone! 54! Okay. Foul Liquid, that's what I want.
That's what Luke calls it, so I'm not the only one. Then again, it's really surprising.
Okay, so what's the next thing? Oh, yeah, Skywalk, okay.
I'm just casually looking at that. Or two. I mean, summoner finisher.
I'm just gonna hope that they're weak to fire, or at least not weak to fire.
Ken has Imperil? Vanilla, Imperil, Vanilla, Imperil. This was the fight that started the Vanilla Imperil.
This was all begun. Okay, fingers crossed that I have 100% map when I step on this thing. 100% map, okay, good.
Easy fight.
We better check how many fragments I have. Good thing I'm only in the Void Beyond for about 3 seconds.
You have 17.
Welcome to the Void Beyond. Thank you for visiting the Void Beyond.
1,
Yeah, it was 17.
3, and exit.
So, fun news. I have a working speedrun-ish route for the new game part of New Game Plus Dash.
Oh, nice.
Me and Destrian are working on it. Like pretty much just transcribed Arthemos's video at the moment and made some things more RTA viable, as in giving you time to actually compare all stuff.
Just get it first try, and if you don't, reset.
Yeah, no. I actually tried doing that, and no, it's terrible.
Just load the autosave. You're used to those strats, right?
If you want to talk about terrible save stuff, let's talk about Gasol Green's glitch, where you have to farm 4 Gasol Greens like 5 times in a row.
People of Cocoon. Just wanted to say that. That was the wrong direction. Alright, we're gonna Zentatsuken because I keep doing up X instead of down X for this fight.
Hey, Lou.
If you don't pick up this chest, I'm going to take this pink-haired person and I'm going to shove a fat one up their ear. Oh my god, he didn't pick it up. You fucking ugly person with bad taste in hairstyles.
Wow! So offended, right?
Fucking Mark planked off an NPC when I tried to throw him into medic again.
That was the most beautiful thing.
Until next time.
I mean,
By
the
the-
prettiest plink I've ever seen was when he plinked off the neck with the back of Noel's head.
Have you been paying attention to my Renadol Maelstrom?
No.
Want to know how many? Want to know how many bonus shards I have?
No.
Oh, you do? Okay, 3 Aegisouls.
Please tell me you've used like 2 of them by this point.
Well, I used one on Sid, and then I was going to use one on Hecaton, but then Zwanzig said don't. I'm going to use one on PC too,
Yes, free
and
bonus.
we're not going to buy one for Neochu.
Why would you use it on Hecaton, where it will save like barely any time, if any, if you can just get the free 12,000 gil? It's 12,000 gil. That's not an insignificant amount.
Yeah, I don't like so with
We
Black
waste
Belt,
more
Shield
time for
Talisman,
that
level
amount of
3
gil.
Sen, and 1500 HP. I really don't have to potion when she has Protect.
I mean, like, you
Because
could also,
she's
like,
recovering HP so fast that I don't have to worry about her HP until Protect wears off. So arguably with an Aegisoul, I wouldn't have to do that at all, but fuck it! I'll keep the 12,000 gil later. Future. Oh, wrong Warrior's Wristband. This one. I'm like, I have Warrior's Wristband equipped. Why can't I use the Scarlet Height? I'm so confused.
Are we gonna fight?
Ready when you are.
Is it just quiet right now?
No,
Okay, I wasn't sure if like call had dropped or something.
I'm just doing like actual 160 FE things in Brescia, so I'm kind of focusing that I don't forget something.
Your paradigm deck is random. Select whatever has Vanille Rav. Not this paradigm. We'll use diversity, yes. Like, this paradigm had 2 Ravagers and a medic, so of course Vanille was the medic.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've mentioned this, but if I have, stop me. But I was playing 10-2, and so my strat for most of the game has just been to pretty much just use the same roles the entire time, which would be Pain, Black Mage, Yuna, White Mage, and Riku and Warrior. And it was at one point that I kind of realized, no, I'm basically playing the entire game in diversity. I am totally beating that guy right now.
Good job. Not utilizing the battle system at all.
But it works so
Yeah, but I mean, you know, the older games do work that well.
Oh, what? Free Albino Lobo?
So, Zwanzig, please tell me you're doing day 1 FF9 PC speedrun.
No?
Aww.
Why would
Fuck
I?
you then. God. Fine.
When is it being released?
No one knows.
Oh.
I think it's actually being released this month.
Because, I mean, if
Well,
it gets
there's no date on
released...
Steam yet, so.
If it gets released on like a Tuesday, I'm definitely not running it that day because I have to
It'll be
teach.
fine.
Okay, never mind, I died to them.
Yeah, there's no date. It just says early 2016, so, you know, whatever. They
I
get around
guess.
to it.
Where's Death of the Run? Also, Noel died in hilarious fashion. He had poison on him and survived the Envenome, or whatever the attack is called, hit with 1 HP, and it just died instantly. Also, yeah, as a king, is that I just have like this trend going on where I get really pissy at Morg all the time.
Alright. I'm gonna go, because I am doing fighting game tournament today.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Maybe you have the same luck that I had during the Oath tournament today where we just won by forfeit because the other team didn't show up.
That's not gonna happen, I'm gonna get bodied.
What game we talking?
Exit.
I don't even know what that is. Have fun.
Yeah, dig it.
Cold-blooded means that your blood is not inherently heated. It means that it relies on the environment for the heat. So, vigor and accessory. Okay. Humans are warm-blooded because even if we're in a cold environment, our body is still warm because it's producing its own heat. But other animals like frogs, I think, are cold-blooded, so like their heat comes from the environment.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
I mean, I saw the question, are humans cold-blooded? So I said, nope. I know this question. Well, I mean, there's also another expression that's like, I will kill you in cold blood or something. Something like that. Stage 6, yeah. Until out. So these two nodes. Alright,
But
Snow,
yeah.
Rav, accessory.
Now we get to the part where I really curse about the fact that on PC, crystal connection puzzles actually switch colors twice as fast.
Fuck. That sucks.
Have you never noticed that, you know, urine is warm?
What?
I'm talking to Sparky.
Oh. For a second there, I was thoroughly confused.
Yeah, our body is at around 37 degrees. But the
Celsius.
yeah. Wait, did I say?
You only said degrees,
Oh, right.
which left it open.
What about radians?
Fuck that. The main way that we generate body heat is as a side product of metabolism, like ATP production.
ATP, is that? Or is it ATP?
I guess, no, it's ATP, it's adenosine triphosphate. Sorry, biochemist.
It's okay. What? Power Glove 9 and then where is it? Okay. This was in a different order than I was expecting.
But like, adenosine triphosphate is the main energy carrier in the human body. It's basically what is used for any chemical process that requires energy.
I'm actually extra good on money now because of the Magician's Mark that I got off of Paradox Alpha.
And the production of ATP is also the main reason we need to breathe, because it involves oxygen. Right, okay. That ends the biochemistry lesson for today.
Don't worry, we're still awake.
I imagine this that you are feeling like how I feel whenever you guys go on about math.
I'm not really one of these people, but you know.
No, but everyone is. I always say that all of the other 13 ones are mathematicians. It's not really true. It's really just Maelstrom and Lou and Tyrannus, but those are all the other people.
Wait, what am I doing? Rav, med, repeat. Okay. But I want 400% chain. I'm there. Okay, so then I can Cerberus. Okay. I just got confused.
Did you hurt yourself in confusion?
I'm like, I've done this strat once, I guess, and I'm reading these notes. I'm like, why am I going to Rav med now? That doesn't make sense. Alright, I need to keep this Deceptive Soul, but Rebel Heart, and then stuff, yeah.
I think I died on that fight in my PB because he was too far away to get damaged much by my Blitz. So I barely didn't kill him.
Rip.
And then I proceeded to die to like 3 other fights in this chapter.
Rip. I would say something about how this theme
Including
of
for
death
our
is still going on and Lightning died, but I think Lightning's death is sort of scripted there. Because if he targets Snow or Saz, they survive, but if he targets Lightning, she dies, so it's not really like an unexpected death.
Kind of like Vitala, I guess.
But hey, I have one Phoenix down now.
Yay.
So instead of buying the Age of Soul, I can buy 12 Phoenix Downs. Good plan or best plan?
Speaking of that, like, so, speaking of healing, I find myself, when I'm fighting for Singatorix, I find myself never actually using Thaumaturgy. Because it's like, you have so much healing outside of Medic.
Yeah, I just throw renews and elixirs, because you have like 3 elixirs and they never get used. So yeah, I've just been throwing, oh I should do this, huh? Throwing renews and elixirs as needed.
Wait, you don't, do you have elixirs?
Yeah? Why am I doing this D-sub?
I don't know
should
where
not.
you use your elixirs and 5%.
Well, I guess I'm gonna do this D-sub list since I've already started and I got them in a favorable position, but I failed it, so never mind. I take that back. I take back everything. You only, like, you use 1 elixir on Bart 2, and then there's nothing else that's really scripted. Like, Orphan 1 would normally be an elixir place. Oh, no, never mind. You do use an elixir on Orphan 1. Like, that's what the notes say, is throw an elixir. Like, after the second Merciless Judgment, just elixir. So you have 2 elixirs. Because you get 1 in Orphan's Cradle, and then you get a 3rd Doctor's Code later that you dismantle. So you have 2 elixirs left still.
Right. Yeah, 2. Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
So that's renew, elixir, renew, elixir, renew. So you have 8 full heals. Well, 3 full heals, 6 half heals.
Right. So I'm like, I'm not sure if there's any other paradigm that would really be worth using over Thaumaturgy. Maybe throw in a second of whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
But I don't think Thaumaturgy is really that necessary.
Yay, fragment. Now things actually start to be a little bit more interesting because there's always things coming in different and different, more and more from 80%. Also trivia, filling up the bestiary for 1 enemy increases the percentage meter on stream by 0.7%.
Would you rather I unmod everyone again?
Coon's our home. This isn't gonna be the end of it.
Because I have the power and authority to demod people in Loot's chat.
You don't say. standard kinds.
I'm suddenly in this weird position where I suddenly feel motivated to run a lot of different games, and I don't have that much time to do most of them. So I'm probably just gonna do the ones that are short runs.
I still want to learn Deus Ex Human Revolution, I just have not been bothered to. But I should learn it. I should learn it.
The storm is here. Until next time.
Thank you for the host, Zera.
No lucky Scarletites.
Thank you for the lecture. You change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, past?
You're a little bit late for that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said past.
So,
In the military's eyes.
I'm gonna ask a question that has been on my mind for like a year. What is so funny about that sanctions line?
I don't know, but I like saying it.
Okay.
Because, I mean, like, every time you start the fight, you hear the line. Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions? I must protect the sanctity of the timeline. Yeah.
It sounded like a wedding hymn for a second.
That was a bad time to try to drink my pop.
Come on, Cat, I know you almost fallen.
Alright. Birds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess Zero has given an appropriate answer to the question.
Birds!
Probably Sarah's voice, and that the answer is kind of obvious for the sanctions.
I
mean,
sanctioned this
She's a
answer.
teacher, I might add.
Wait, Sarah is a teacher?
Yes,
Yep.
that's her profession.
Does she teach?
Yeah.
Stuff and things.
I don't know what. I think she's just like a.
Like a grade school,
Yeah.
like 8 to 10-year-old teacher, so it's not anything specific, but just teaching the youth of New Bodom.
What? I guess you'll never teach people what sanctions are. Maybe she just hopes that the people of New Bodom are so kind-hearted that they'll never have to fear sanctions.
Yes, someone got the reference.
What reference? I didn't get it.
When Swanswick said, "What does she teach?" and I said, "Stuff, things." I mean, that itself is not really a reference, but in The Walking Dead, there's a joke about Rick saying stuff or things a lot, and at one point, Laurie's talking to Rick, and Rick says something like, "I'm doing stuff, Laurie. Thangs," or something. I guess it sounds like thangs because of his accent, but it's just been a running gag on The Walking Dead Reddit about stuff and things. There used to be someone who made a recap, a joke recap of an episode by taking stills from the episode and putting captions next to them that were somewhat related.
I've seen that.
Yeah, I think it was either related or based on, but one of them was this one woman in the show claimed to have been she was a councilwoman, I think, but she said that she is really good at reading people, that if she wasn't elected to council she would have been a professional poker player. But in the joke comic she's like, "I'm psychic," And then Rick's like, what am I thinking right now? And she's like, stuff and things.
I like my remarks in this area. Grab the old.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that line, Dharma.
Grab the old battery in brackets. It's important. Hand in the stone tablet side quest. It's important. It actually is kind of important. I lost quite a bit of time into that. Because of the way like side quest space lines up.
Okay.
Because the game has like Swansea probably is not going to understand what I'm talking about. The game has an awkward
Oh, I'm
limitation where you
definitely
can,
not going to.
where you only where you're only allowed to have 2 side quests in the timeline at any given time. So if I don't like complete side quests, I might be taking up spots and can't accept side quests when I would have to. Why that like arbitrary limitation is in place, I do not know, and I probably will never understand it either.
And it doesn't exist in Lightning Returns.
Yes, I guess
Where
there's
you can
only
have
one
like
time.
every side quest active at all times.
It's just incredibly arbitrary. It makes no sense whatsoever, and it just makes 160 fragment routing so much more of a pain.
Did you? I hope someone saw that double swipe dodge I just did, because that was sexy.
I wish I could watch you stream the bandwidth. I am not contracted with my new ISP yet.
Dude,
Ah.
that was sexy. Nice.
Highlight it, please. Now I want to see it.
Someone like
he dodged 2 adamantiums, which were both like right after him.
Damn.
Swansea, could you like poke me on Skype about that so I don't forget? If you can.
About it, I'll even tell you the time.
Perfect. You are sexy.
Yeah, I know.
You're not humble, but you're sexy.
Hey, my notes do not mention that I should do this. I thought I reminded myself that I need to do this.
Water exoproofing, yes!
There you go.
Gracias.
Muchas gracias.
Should also totally link it in Final Friends too. Because I love showing off fun things. Actually, I don't know if the VOD would even have that yet.
I mean,
That was also deceptless for the record.
if you're gonna show off, might as well show off fun things.
I don't actually think I have to talk to the Fenrir NPC, but I don't think it matters. So hopefully it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter though. Am I like getting through that I'm very unsure?
Are you sure?
No. But it should be the first side quest that I hand in when I return, so it actually really shouldn't matter.
So, do you level up Fang at all here, or is it just what you do? Okay.
ATB and days.
Oh, right.
That's all she
Should
needs.
ask, is it just days? But I guess the ATB helps. Yeah.
Whoa.
That's a loud noise.
Somebody, one think your mic is exploding.
Oh, really?
It's like making it type of noise.
Can confirm. Heard that noise. Don't think those are needed.
Oh, the joys of commando buffering.
Alright, who's ready to see the stack growth on Saz just blow up?
Doesn't
40
Saz-
strength.
Doesn't Saz like have one of the worst stat growths in the entire game?
Yeah, because most of the stats come from weapons, unlike the other characters.
Was pretty nice actually. I need to fight a Thextron and a Flamberg here, and I've like got them back to back in the first 2 encounters.
Okay. Now is not the time for death.
So Luke, can you guess if the bestiary increases with every encounter that I find by 0.7%? How many encounters are there that I'm tracking?
1 divided by 0.007.
I mean, yes.
That's 142?
Nah, close enough.
143? 137.
At least that's
Okay, I
the
guess
enemy.
your
There is some-
percentage
there is
was
some
rounded.
rounding involved,
Okay.
so that is to be considered.
So I'm gonna assume that my mic stopped making the noise.
For the time being, yes. Nice try,
Okay.
Luke.
Amazing disappearing. Nope.
So what I think that
I was hyped for the amazing disappearing Humbaba, but he failed my dodge instead.
I like muted myself and took off my headphones, and I did hear some kind of noise like that, but it was very faint. It was just some kind of airplane passing by, I think, but it must have just been like a frequency that my mic picks up very strongly or something.
Like it seemed like some kind of interference.
If he gets a drop, we all Craigasm. Or if he gets a trap, we all Craigasm. Yes. If it's a trap, I expect to see 1,000,000 Craigasms in 100 seconds.
That
Am
might
I-
be difficult.
Am I allowed to post? Am I allowed to post PogChamp?
You are allowed to post. Yes, sure.
I'm allowed to post. Yes.
So now I expect to see 1,000,000 yeses. Yes! 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 No!
Welcome back, Zero.
I expect
Except for
I
me
expect a 54.
getting the Flamboyant and Dexteron.
I don't think this will be 54 considering how much time is spent with the summon now.
150.
154!
I don't know how close it is to the actual time that you get.
I mean, let's put it this way. If I ever get a 54 battle time, I will say 54. Because of the meme.
54 and a fight for news.
Not sticking around, huh? Changing gears.
Okay. When the 2 enemies spawned like on the other end of the floor. Like I'm at an outer ring on like the elevator levels in Augusta 300, and the enemies, like one of the enemies spawned on the outer ring, and the other enemy spawned in the elevator. how long I did Flamberg and Fixaron fight. The Fixaron fight was like 7 seconds, and the Flamberg was like 20 or something. That is because I got a 3 Flamberg encounter, which I guess isn't really optimal, but I'm not really like, you know.
Just see your daddy now.
I could get them later, yes, but it's just nice to have them out of the way now. And to be honest, later on they're probably just gonna take just as long. Because it was just like strats the same, it was just that they like spread out a bit.
Okay, I'm going to interrupt you because now that the chat has caught up, it was a trap! It was a trap! And the trap! I'm sorry, that was high pitched. I did not intend to be high pitched.
Was it actually?
It was.
Fucking.
Really?
What is it with you and Eden toys, man?
I stroke his cock and he rewards me.
No, they're not that long, Zero.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be that high pitched. I was trying to embody the end of trap in my 54 video, but it came out like a screech, so I'm sorry that I broke headphones users.
Well, even if it was 1 in 100, that would still be possible by definition. It's
How is a
5%.
how is a 1% chance even possible?
Hey there, Chocobo904. Zero posted at least, I can't math right now. 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1, 10 Kragas in my chat, if that accounts for something. Ah, also,
Well,
yes.
But for loot, it's more like 50% apparently.
When you're saying 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1, I was imagining the clue scene where it's like, that gun's empty. No, because there was 1 shot there, 2 shots there, 2 shots there, 1 shot there. That's 6 shots. No, that's 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. No, even if you're right, that'd be 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1, not 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. I messed it up because I haven't seen the movie in a while. I really want to rewatch it. It's such a good movie.
Also, this is the first split that I actually forgot.
I hope it's the first split ever, so
No.
we could still get my 17 prediction.
Nope, I've already hit 3 splits accordingly.
Damn it, Jay, you're supposed to forget you were even doing a speedrun. This is supposed to be casual time with Lude, Kappa. Okay.
Also, Chocobo904 gives you a donation of 6 Kragasms to the 1 million cause.
Yay, we're 0.001% of the way there. I mean, there were people in my chat. I didn't bother counting. I assume it was 0.
I think you're legitimately saving like 10 minutes on chapter 12 versus me. God damn, it was so awful in my PV.
Well, I'm gonna artificially gain time here because I'm not leveling Hope.
Well, that.
Oh my god.
Time for one of the actual fun parts about 160F, early Gigantoirs.
Alright, so we're doing Age of Soul strats, which is not really any different. But hopefully it works, because otherwise I'll be embarrassed. And then we do Lightning's Medic because because of the stat growth.
Oh, right.
Like, she gets 87 magic doing this, as opposed to the
Yeah.
18 if you just mash Commando.
Right.
I should be good on money, so hopefully I don't screw myself over by doing this, because I've never done that before, but we'll see.
Hey, Raze, now we can use Lifesaver.
Okay.
Yeah, I did get a trap. I don't really know, Caesar. I haven't put much training. We were thinking about this at midnight last night, and then after about 30 minutes, I'm like, I should probably go to bed.
Well, that was actually pretty practical. Holy shit. I found a flowering cactuar, and it was actually pretty easy to kill, and got me a power essence, so it saves me 2,000 gil later on.
Down there. And give you that.
Yes, get the Rex of Volovo.
Except I want to change my default. Rip.
Get absolutely cooked. Okay, 6 remedies and the rest Geisha greens.
Whew! Alright. If I fail PC2, I will be a sad panda.
Wait, do I have chocobos unlocked already? 1, 2... I actually should have. Good. I should probably make like cross-reference to that in my notes. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, I might actually have a problem now.
Ease of the peas, mates. Like, that was so easy. I'm like, what am I so worried about? And yeah, I did have adrenaline on Saz and Snow, so that was nice. We can blame the Aegis All on that.
I'm just gonna have to hope this works now. I'm actually somewhat concerned. I knew I was doing something wrong. I shouldn't have sold those mana slivers, come to think of it. Oh shit.
So, like, if we're judging by my PB, I think this is now, like 20 seconds off sub 1830 pace.
Woo! 1830, mates.
I don't know. Could happen. You already have a trap.
How many traps did you need?
I just needed the one, which I got from the second fight. Although I fucked up the first fight due to not throwing the Libra scope.
Oh right, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I died once and I killed 2 of them, and that gave me
'Cause
one trap I need.
Because I remember I said do summon strats, and then he did summon strats without the Libra scope, and then I thought that I had.
No, that was. shouldn't blame that on yourself. I was gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had practiced it, And that, I mean, I forgot that you only do things if you've practiced them. Because, like, I told Maelstrom to do summon strats. He's like, alright, how do summon strats go? So I'm like, alright, so you go to Tortoise, you cast Faithra, and then you summon. And he's like, alright, so I summon, now what? I'm like, well, you missed the first part of what I said.
No, I totally practiced it, but the issue with practicing is that if you do things multiple times in a row, then you only need to do Ligoscope once.
Mm-hmm.
So that's rather easy to forget.
Right.
Zero, the problem is that I accidentally sold mana slivers. I must have confused them with mana droplets. And I was supposed to be able to level Chichu to stay to the next stage already and can't now. But it so far doesn't seem to be a big concern. Also, that was terrible.
And by the way, we're gonna pick up the rune bracelet after this fight for the record.
Please do.
Although I now have my notes to upgrade a rune bracelet instead of purchasing and upgrading a third witch's bracelet, so if I don't have the rune bracelet there, I will be purchasing it. And it's only 4,500 gil, so it's not that big of a deal if I have forgotten it by then, but it's worth picking up this 4,500 gil chest in any case.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a problem for early Gargantua Zero, so I guess that's something. I just need to remember to buy 6 slivers and make it 400 now, which I guess is kind of bothersome. Alright, where's the walk fragment again? There. I totally meant to still walk on track. I think you got that. Hopefully you did.
Fog. Thanks, Rakshasa.
Oh wow, I didn't even know he could do that. That's annoying.
I don't think the flans are going to stagger though. I think they all lost their chain, yeah. So I'm gonna focus on some flans to build duration on that one. Actually, I don't think I have to worry about them at all because Thunderfall's doing damage anyway. I mean, anyway, Rakshasa's dead. And flans are all dead anyway, despite not having chain. Oh well. Rune bracelets. Woo. Achievement unlocked. You didn't fuck up badly in the treasure hunter. Well, too early for that. There are lots of ways you could fuck up that menu. We had the Hyades Magnums on Saz because it gave him like 850 strength. And I said like 850 strength, but it is 850 strength. It's not like, it is. It's like half of his stats are coming from the Hyades Magnums.
And he took that off here because it would just make that fight he just did now harder to 5-star. Right.
So battle rating is a function of your time versus target time, and target time is a function of your stats versus your ATB versus the enemy's level versus enemy's HP. And of those four, the only thing you can easily change is your stats. So as needed, we will equip or unequip things to modify our stats. Although most of the time it's not a big deal, Mission 8 is a situation where target time could be an issue.
Ah, damn it. Bad RNG, and I guess for this is a little bit slow. Fuck. Okay, let's one death to early Gigantors. This is why only having Chichu be this week sucks.
Why does Gigantor in 13-2 not have a face? This is creepy.
He doesn't have a face?
Well, either that or he was turned around when I looked.
I thought he had a
does have
face.
Yeah,
Never
probably.
mind. He just happened to be turned around when I looked.
Okay, nothing that could have gone wrong there. Also, I think I know why this was so slow. Yep, not because when she used Nick until it was missing 10% magic. Yep.
This is Viraka. Yeah.
This was the first time that I did early Gigantor in a run, so just only dying once, I guess, isn't that bad. Also, that's an actually very fair argument here. It would be a lot creepier if Gigantor had faces on both sides.
Oh my god. I'm reminded of like this horror thing where it's like you have this person staring at you, so you turn him around and then there's a face on his back, so he's still staring at you. Yeah, everyone wants to see like first try Neochu, but really I just don't need to die against Neochu, and we don't need to I just need to not. Okay, let's phrase this better. Better English, man. I just need to, when I do get Death to land, to not subsequently die, and I should gain time.
Feels English, man.
Yeah, I got it on the fourth fight, like right near the end of the fight, I think. Yeah, because I remember, because I was just about to like actual soft reset my game, because I was like, I don't want to wait for the fifth fight. I don't feel like I'm gonna get it. And then, just as I was about to do that, I got it. So that was fun.
That would be kind of bad if the Yomi cutscene was playing those era. You were a Sab, you were a Sab, you were a Calm, I mean a Raph. You know what I mean.
I think getting killed by the Pikachus is mostly a danger if you get death close to the end, because then, like, Snow's provokes will generally run out at kind of an inconvenient time when Hope is in medic role, I think.
Get this before I forget.
Why do casino tickets have the icon of Phoenix down?
But I mean, it's mostly also just a matter of do they feel like being jerks and all hitting Vanille when they lose provoke, and how fast will Snow provoke them all again.
Rip, 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 rip. The Stairs of Doom.
What?
I don't know why I keep saying rip all the time. It's kind of... I'm getting annoyed by how much I say it, rip.
Rip.
Oh no, it's like the pier.
Why does it say Rav send Rav? That is wrong. I'm not happy with my HP. I'm not happy with this lack of Imperil as well. Alright, there's Imperil at least. There's Deep Protect.
Good thing I had enough money.
Hey, Snow, would you mind getting out of the way? Thanks, pal. Imperil. Oh no, Stairs was the second hardest boss. The hardest boss being Imperil. Alright, now this is the hardest preempt of the game because I don't understand how I don't get this preempt when I'm in the battle zone. But we got there.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Well, that was funny. Blitz missed and Vanille killed.
Thought, huh?
Guess I didn't.
Hey guys, after I do this fight, I'm gonna activate mission 55.
Shouldn't be a problem though.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I actually know the layout of Academia 400 by heart now. Relatively, but quite reliable. But yes, I can just pick it up in 4x6F. It's along the way anyway. So it's not that big of a deal.
Try that. Try that. Bobbing and weaving. Thanks. Follow the old guy's lead.
Pain. Okay, this is totes legit. It's now a race to kill him before Poison kills me. Okay, wasn't really much of a race.
That's what I'm talking about.
Please, Zero, have some faith in me.
And now we're doing mission 55! 55!
End a trap! I'll just say end a trap every time now.
And a trap!
Come on! Oh, that was so close. Swansec, do you know what the difference between PC and PS3 version of the game is?
No.
You can look at my screen right now if you want to. Like, this is the only like notable difference between the PC and the PS3 version. In the PC version of the game, there are no encounters here. Usually there would be enemies, and it would make it a real pain in the ass to get this elevator switch. But because in the PC version, for some odd reason, this is an encounter-free zone, it's like super free. The only other difference is that you get the Eternal Crystal without having a 13 save file. I mean, true, sure. You know. I want to preempt, but they're like not being helpful right now. I'm just gonna quick out. Oh yeah, I guess there are also some differences between default targets.
I knew you were going to do that, and I ran in anyway. I'm a dumbass. This is literally the hardest dodge of post-game. Behemoth King and Magistatherian.
I think I killed them twice in my PV. Because I just could not be fucked.
I can fuck you if you want, Kappa.
Hey, I caught a fencer.
Yay! That's a 1% chance.
Sunny's gonna hate me.
Now you can infuse, I think it's chain bonus boost.
Well, by default, he doesn't have anything, so we need to level him.
I was just thinking, like, how is Yuna's Garb OP? 4 words. Elementa. Rip Chocobo. Rip Chocobo, I hope I'm not forced in this fight now. Well, I suppose there are worse things than being forced into a fight. But Rip Chocobo in any case.
You run into the Kelid.
Shut up!
You're not even supposed to go that way.
Well, you're supposed to go pick up the clay ring and then back up because you don't want to. Oh, you should go down to
jump down.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot about that. I always just went that way out of habit.
Huh. Well,
That's why I didn't practice. I'm not reading the notes, okay? It's not like I have them open. I like have the entire route memorized. Sure.
I get the Graviton Core later.
Oh, you're gonna go for that choke one, right? Okay.
After Tower 200.
Yeah, there isn't really a convenient chocobo at that point.
Yeah. Pretty sucky.
Why are we typing one word at a time? Oh, you did a shame.
Come on, stop wiggling your weapon around and actually start attacking Sarah. Alright, see you later.
Oh, I see. Okay. You know, Sparky, you're like older than me or something, yet you feel like you're half my age. Oh! Plush Chocobo, nice. We still need 3 more digs for the Tetradic crown,
this
rather.
dig spot that I got 3 times in that.
Nice.
Even though you're only supposed to come by here twice.
Ha. Rip. What am I doing? I am selling things. I don't remember if that Tesla turbine gets used, but I will keep it for now.
I think the only time you use Tesla turbines is the ones that we pick up at that one spot near Atomos. I think.
And here's where I'd buy an Aegisoul if I didn't already have one. I don't have Uranite. Was I supposed to buy that? I was. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. I hate that word so much now.
Oh, I have a Vespid Soldier in my bestiary list for August the 200 AF. I guess I should remove that.
Let it rip! I have not seen that show in
I don't think any of us have.
15 years. God, I'm old. Now I feel old.
That's what I keep saying to my parents, and I keep getting slapped every time I do.
You don't know what old is until you've reached my age.
I think you guys are older than me. Wait, how old are you, Jay?
23.
Oh, we're the same age.
Good job talking over yourself, Sarah.
That's an impressive skill that some video game characters seem to possess.
Have you watched my Final Fantasy 13 Proto Falciatum Death QDE glitch video?
No, I haven't.
There's something funny you can do in that boss fight. The boss has Ultima. And one of the amazing things about Ultima is Ultima cannot be interrupted by anything, not even the caster dying. So, if you, because the fight is followed by a QDE, if you manage to get a character killed by Ultima as you kill the boss, the character is going to be invisible during the quick time event. And if you do that to both Sarah and Noel at the same time, they're of course both going to be invisible. They're going to talk over each other and over themselves. Like even the text boxes overlap. The quick time events are invisible, and after the QDE ends, you get a game over.
Huh.
It is quite hilarious, but it's also kind of difficult to set up for, because it takes quite a while for him to use Ultima. Which is why like 3 minutes of the video are me like trying to set up for it and like stay alive, because it's actually kind of difficult to wait that long.
I'm just gonna split here. I don't know where start of Neo 2 Temps is supposed to start.
So let's see.
Alright, so how long is this gonna take? If it's not first try, I will reset the whole run.
You have 37 minutes to kill it and be on world record pace.
Nice. Hey Velcro, how are you?
Alright, first elevator fight, 16 seconds and just a minute.
Yep, first try dream is dead. I used up all that luck. Now it's impossible. Literally impossible.
$26 seconds on some drops. Very effective waste of a synchro. God damn it.
What does death do exactly?
Well, it kills you.
She said it! I'm gonna cheese this chew. I'm gonna cheese this chew. No, she says I'm gonna see this through, but we're pretending she says I'm gonna cheese this chew.
Too bad Neo2 can't talk, otherwise it would expect him to answer. That's what you think.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, don't die.
There might be a bad thing.
He got dead.
Oh boy. Oh boy! Don't die.
Well,
It's the
the-
killer, do not die.
There's one slight issue in that instead of Comrav Sen, I have Comrav Com. What am I even gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
Oh,
I'm not even looking at notes.
that sounds like my second Mewtwo fight in my team. If it makes you feel any better, I managed to pull that off. Please get a first, because this will be really good pace if you do.
I wish you all the luck that I can give you. Take my lucky coin luck and transform it into killing abilities.
I'm just not gonna calm buffer for a bit. Because I'm too afraid to get out of Snow Sen when there's 5 Pikachus that can kill.
Right, I mean, it's not like you're necessarily in a hurry, you just don't die and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Maelstrom did this without Calm once, so...
There's Chain. Chain's dead.
Easy. Yeah, 5 stars is not an issue for this.
I figured. I'm just gonna do safe strats.
Yeah, and that's totally warranted at this point.
I mean, this is still
How much
gonna be
HP do they have? I could... I'm not gonna do it. Well, once there's one left, I can do it.
I mean, all things considered, like, even if the battle takes 5 minutes longer, you're still gonna save 20 minutes? Something like that?
22 minutes, actually.
Yeah.
Get this item that's here. It's a good thing that I noticed that was Comrav Com and not Comrav Sen, otherwise I would have died. Granted, getting Snow in and out of Sen would make him spam provoke, so it would sort of not. I mean, and the chain of the Pikachus are somewhat high. Why am I growing at this save point? I'm like so excited. I want to save my game just in case something bad happens.
Did you kill it?
I did. He's dead.
Alright, congrats.
And I had 5 stars. Yeah, 5 stars isn't really an issue. It was like a 44-minute target time.
Yeah. That's amazing, though.
I mean, it's an issue of, speed run shit. But I mean, I got death on the second fight, so it's not that bad.
So just to recap, you just got like what, second try Neochu?
Well, yeah, second attempt on Neochu, but 9th death attempt or something.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. And you have a trap from inventory.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
And you're over half an hour ahead of Wolverine, so I think...
And my axe!
I think a lot of stuff needs to go wrong at this point to not world record.
I mean, we don't want to jinx it, but...
I don't believe
No,
it.
I already got Vanille's Jinx. Kappa.
Like, unless you just get no fucking ingots.
Like, you're like...
I mean, it
taking
can
this-
happen. It
you're
happened
taking
last
this, like,
time.
gigantic pencil and drawing the devil on the wall.
I don't believe in jinxes.
I dropped a mirror down the stairs once. It shattered into 1,000,000 pieces. So then I bought a lottery ticket and I won $1 million. I don't believe in jinxes.
The story of Swansea, coming to a cinema near you. Thank you, Tua, for the host. Thank you very much, and hey, Tua. What is this? What are you doing here? Get away from me. This is my private space. Seriously, though, get away from me. Get away from me! Holy shit. That was quite last second.
Because I blew it all on the lottery. I won $1 million, so I bought 1,000,000 lottery tickets and I only won 40 bucks. Why am I not married to you? Your boyfriend is like an issue.
this direction. I will try my best to, although I'm not sure if I'm the best entertainment to try and sleep. Although, good night regardless.
Yeah, if I were to win millions in the lottery, I would do like several things. First is make sure that taxes are covered. Second is to make sure that my money is safe. Like, I think I read somewhere that like people who win the lottery often like have issues with friends and family because everyone feels entitled to some share. Which makes sense. Like, think, if one of your friends won $1 million, do you think that they would really be that upset if they were to give you $10,000? But imagine 40 million people asking for that. So
that is one heck of a big family.
it's not, no, I mean, well, once you're rich, then you're everyone's best friend, and then your Aunt Mabel from Connecticut and your Uncle Peter from Maine, who we haven't seen in forever, and then someone who claims to be your distant cousin from your mother's side, and you know, these fake people who just scam people. Although I do have like some aunt somewhere who I've never met.
I think the better option is to just not play the lottery.
You just said aunts, didn't you? Dude?
I said aunt.
Okay.
Or did I say aunt? I don't know what I said. Don't listen to me.
I understood ants, as in like the animals, ants, the small tiny.
Oh, no, I meant A-U-N-T, which in the U.S. sometimes is said ant, but I think aunt is another acceptable pronunciation, but eh.
I was just so confused.
What is this? A winning for ants? Wait, am I supposed... Wait, what? Rev, Thundecker. Okay, I don't know why I got confused for a second. I thought I had to get 2 HP hundreds out of ring, but that was the medic one. And the Thundaga one is this one. I know this. I've done this lots of times. Thundaga out of ring, backtrack to stage 8, fill in out of ring. So here. Yeah!
I forgot to check whether or not I've caught an Orion yet. Wait, I have an Orion, but I don't have a Dragoon Orion. I need an Orion and a Dragoon. Well, I don't necessarily need a Dragoon, but having a Dragoon would be quite nice.
This is Runga? I always get paranoid.
Because I'd like to get, what's its next Gahonga's Feral Speed 2? Because, well, the only real point where it's like really tight for Feral Speed is between Tonberry and Don Tonberry. They don't fight a whole lot in between those two. And I need Feral Link for both to be quick.
I've been missing something.
Oh, really?
40% of 4 million is like 100,000. Oh my god. So yeah, we're going to ignore that. I have a friend, well, rather my brother has a friend who is pretty mathematically illiterate, and they were wrapping up coins. But my friend's dad said something like, how about you take that to the bank and have them wrap it for you? No, never mind. I have this entirely backwards. They were going to take coins to the bank to have wrapped. It was about $80 worth of money to get wrapped up and you know, put into an account or get cash at the very least. And the dad said, don't take it to the bank. They will charge you 10% and that's $8. And my brother's friend was like, that's silly. 10% of 80 is not 8, it's like 2.
Nice.
I mean, there are people that are legitimately illiterate, but taking 10% of something is really easy. Move the decimal point over by 1. 40% is a bit harder, but I can say for sure that 40% is more than 10%, which is obtained by moving the decimal point over by 1.
Also, I guess Gahangas now randomly resists ice damage by 33%, which is like not used at all. Because Gahangas can't take a single hit without getting one shot later in the game.
I don't really like this. Okay, that was terrible.
I love it when I like despawn and encounter entering a booth because the like very edge of the booth is just away from the enemies enough to respawn them most of the time if they're not in the room.
And then Syphax. Provided that I can dodge the Vitala. This is the hardest Vitala, right, Zwanzig?
This is fucking Vitala that gives me shit every time, yeah.
Did I do things? Okay, things are set up.
What? It took forever, holy crap. Like Sarah died, but it didn't want to give me a lead of like, no.
Well, that was close. I literally saw Lightning's life flash before my eyes. Oh hey Mixterb, what are you doing here? When did you come in here? What are you doing here? I love you. I mean, what are you doing here? Okay, so yeah, we got past one RNG segment, so we can go ahead and cheer at time gain. But there's still more RNG segments to come, so don't get too comfortable.
Lesson of my life.
Are you gonna give me room? Nope, this Vitala is literally impossible. You always come in when I least expect it. You've been here for 20 minutes. Oh, then I'm the jerk. Sorry, I've kind of been ignoring chat for a while, ever since someone said that 40% of 4 million was a number less than 2. That's a jerk thing to say, and that's not true at all. I know it. Let's just summarize the past 5 minutes. I love Sparky, I love Stuckman, I love Mixed Herb. I sorta like Norpav.
Thanks for the reminder, sir.
Yeah, I know.
I was actually considering where to like save the Libra scope because I noticed during my routing that I have one Libra scope too little, and then I realized, wait, I could just cut out the one in Protocol Seattle, like super easy.
Special in the hand. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Arrow Knight 4. Also, if you're still here, thank you for the follow, Bat Mobile Drive-By.
When's the next RNG second? Well, I mean, you've got like Sacrifices, which is an RNG, and you've got like the second Neochu, but those are relatively small. The 3 big ones that are still to come are all right next to each other near the end. Which is Guild farming, Dark Matter farming, and Trap farming. And those are all like the last 2 hours of the run, basically. I mean, last 2 hours if it goes well, last 3 hours if it doesn't go so well. But he already has a trap, so that's a very good start.
Yeah.
To say the least.
Now, if I get 19 traps but no ingots, I will be pretty upset. I believe one of those traps could be used, or that trap could be used on something like the Soul Blazer, although it messes up with the strat against toys. Okay, you're looking that way, which is scaring me, because I'm pretty sure this treasure is actually over here. I don't believe the Chocobo's head. He was looking to the left when the treasure was to the right. Clearly he doesn't know which direction the treasure is. But I got a gold nugget, so 3 digs. First one is always a gold nugget, the next 2 are plush Chocobo and gold nuggets. So far Chocobo digs are good.
Damn.
I still have to get that Scarletite that's up there.
Oh yeah, this is always my designated dinner break.
This is... I don't understand where this dig is. There was a treasure, but I lost it when I was running around the toys, and I don't know what happened to it. Don't tell me it was... Okay, I think I know where it was, maybe. I'm just taking the scenic route. Okay, yeah, we found it again. I was running away from it this entire time.
Yeah, it's that one. That is a rather big detour, but I guess you do need digs at this point.
Rotocrossite is not really that special.
Yeah, that's like 2,000 gil?
Yep. I'll show you some que. Yeah, except all the rotocross ice I need to make Aurora Scarves can be gotten from missions, so any lucky rotocrossite drop really doesn't matter at all.
No encounters to the gate. Nice.
Yeah, you can make your 47 Aurora Scarves. Maybe they'll serve some sort of purpose. You could equip all of them on your party members and still have 23 left over.
Yay, fifth dig.
Oh yeah, that was the 5th dig. It was the crown. And I was like, was that 5 digs already? But yeah, because we got Plush Chocobo, Gold Nugget, and then Rotocrossite. That was 4, yeah. So we don't have to do farming for the 5th one.
Well, you got that dig spot twice, but I got it 3 times, so there. Which is literally only possible if you reset.
I think in my last plat run with Maelstrom, I got a dig there before and after Neochu because of the save.
Right.
So there.
Yeah, right, yeah, I had that, and then I also had it on this return trip.
Not again.
That dig spot is just rigged.
What would be really rigged is it always give you gold nuggets.
Mm.
It's rigged until you find it. After that, it's digged.
Ho! I don't know why I said ho. You're a ho! Jay's a ho! Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Only for you, dude.
Can I please do something? Thank you. So watch as lightning misses one of these. Yep, no, she did it fine. Immediate head spin, no. Rip chain.
This feels like such an awkward place to get the tutorials about Rambunctious Chocobos. Also, enjoy the theme, chat. Or anybody who's watching.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Comrade Con, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Also, I hope he's still around because this Chocobo very soon is hopefully going to feel Stuckman.
Oh!
Yep, it's stuck. It's such a handy little thing that the Chocobo gets stuck there. Alright then, time for the first clock puzzle of the run.
First cock puzzle? Nice.
Yep, Blade, you spin me right round. Yes, you do.
Oh my god, it's the Turnberry.
I'm actually not gonna translate that myself. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2.
Everywhere you look.
Two, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4.
You cannot time out mods. Don't make me, what's the word? Ugh. It's not resent. Regret. Don't make me regret my decision to make you mod and have to demod you.
We're saying feel stuck, man, because I just had a red chocobo stuck when I was grabbing the Gravelon core, so I could like mount it up again immediately.
New strategy.
It'll be okay.
I'm totally not typing this into a solver, not at all. I'm just singing it to myself so that my rhythmical prowess will solve the puzzle for me. Wanna know one thing that really annoys me about clock puzzles though? The entire platform has completely random collision. There will be collision sometimes in the middle of nowhere on that platform. And it's so weird to me.
There's not a cutscene here. Don't quit the game, dude. Don't quit the game! Oh hey, Oots. I didn't see you there. I am obligated to post a skiff every time I do this part.
Yeah, Stuckman, it's pretty cool that the clock puzzles are so fast on PC, but it's also kind of coming at a price in the fact that like some connect the dots puzzles switch colors twice as fast on PC, which can be quite irritating.
I wasn't looking at the game Ultra, I was reading chat and updating my notes. Or updating my placement in the notes because there's too many lines.
Does anybody know
We're currently situated on 69. I'm currently on line 6,737. Which is more than halfway through.
My notes don't even have that many. My notes for 160 have like 500 lines.
Yeah, it's because a lot of it is dodge 2. Skip 3, dodge 2. It's just wasted lines. I mean, it's not really wasted. There's information on how to dodge the things, which can be useful, but it takes up a lot of space. I enter Titan's Trials, and then I leave immediately because this unlocks Mission 63. Mission 63's requirement is to have entered Titan's Trials once, and we're going to do Mission 63 ASAP because it gets us a Genji glove, and it's the easiest Genji glove to get of the 3. And the Genji glove will be important somewhat for sacrifice farming, but very importantly for toys loops. And we'll utilize it in several other places where damage cap will be broken.
Yeah, I don't think you really need it for sacrifice farming. Like, you barely hit over the damage cap, I think.
Also, we're going to have our first instance of quizzes pretty soon. Hey there, Scottish Boy 112.
Question time. Question time.
What?
Question time. Sorry, that's Captain Cryptic.
I have a similar
Question time.
order. For me, it's 13 to 13 lightning returns.
Compress notes to get approximate Kolmogorov complexity, determine the true difficulty comparison metric. These aren't my notes. Well, I'm using them. And I've edited them, so I guess they're sort of my notes. But it's more Maelstrom's notes with Snow Route revisions, which were based off of Tyrannus's notes. So I don't know whose notes they are, but they're not really mine. Dreambomb, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's a runner of things.
Of what things?
Dragon Quest, I think, among other things.
Oh. It's a good game. You should play it more, and then you should play it more, and then you should start speedrunning it, and then you should start speedrunning Plat Percent, and then you should only play Plat Percent. You should give up on the rest of your ambitions.
I think Dreambone did FF8 at one point as well.
Well, this is a thing. Okay, I have to reset them because they're not going to move now.
So far, I haven't even looked up a single question.
Nice.
I think the reason I remember your FF8 run is just because you sang and people linked me that singing. Because it was very special. Like, the emotion you put into it was very strong, let's put it that way.
Okay, I need to look up this question.
Also, I mean, I'm just an FF runner, so...
Okay, I do still feel quite proud about this. I've only looked up one of the 10 questions, and it was question 10, just because I was too nervous to fuck it up right then and there.
I almost bought 11 power circles. I almost pulled his one sig.
Time for...
I don't do that in 13, I only do that in 9 because my PS2 controller D-pad isn't as good. Like, I really wish I could use my PS3 controller for that.
That was actually really fucking good. Like, out of the 11 questions in this segment, I knew 10 of them.
Nice.
Okay, now I need to focus on the menu. Fuck.
Yeah, Jay is running 160F while this is going on.
I also almost forgot to upgrade the collector catalog again. I've done this too many times.
Oh wait, equipment.
Like, I go from Champion's Badge to Hermes Sandals for some reason.
Alright. Which question would you have answered wrong, sir? Yeah, that one's pretty tricky, but I had it yesterday in practice, so it was pretty fresh in my mind. God damn it, I forgot to look how many fragments I have again.
I don't think we even said anything, Dreamrealm.
Fucking Neo.
I'm busy menuing, so I'm not reading chat.
Also, I totally just called the next Neo 2.
Oh, there we go. Tolask strength 30 in stage 8. Fang has 666 strength. The conspiracy.
Alright, time for the first rendition of Cervicais.
Wait, Crystarium was enough to sway you? That's like the most boring thing about this game, is how long Crystarium takes.
That was a little bit weird, I misshifted. I guess that makes me a misshift.
Alright, finally done with that menu.
Yeah, I think the menu
Sugar
got
cactus.
a bit longer, quite a bit longer, due to having to level Fang here now.
Yeah. All that Fang leveling. Okay. Mount Chocobo, no Gold Nugget, Tractor, Leaf Chocobo, Adamant Tortoise. Okay. So what's going on? My boyfriend will moan if I... Oh, okay.
What?
My boyfriend... He said my boyfriend will moan if I use his PayPal. So I'm going to back up a bit since I'm kind of way behind. I want to play this game again. There we go. If you want to get on PC... I can't believe I remembered for that one time I ran FF8. Oh, I see. That's why Swanzig said his thing.
Better believe it.
He didn't get first try Neo 2, he got it in the second fight.
More Rotocross sites. My PC can't run it, but I have a PS3. That's good. I want to play the Hong Kong version with JP voices. Sure. Couldn't you just use PayPal? My boyfriend will moan. There we go.
Okay, I forgot to get the paradox ending, so I just need to remind myself to do that later. Oops.
Careful. Sometimes
100% math, alright.
Don't go getting any ideas about
So, note to self on Cerebi, on like the paradox endings at the very end of the game, so to keep this like 'fresh in my mind for 7 hours, I need to get the lightning paradox ending.
7 hours. 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 7 hours.
100% is the new craze.
Except we don't call it 100%.
I mean, it's our equivalent of 100%, sort of.
This paradox ending is not worth 10,000 CP. Like this whip is like 1,000 CP. A 1,000 CP should be pretty insignificant over the course of the match. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna forget Fang's crown and Neil's fruit. I always want to say Fang's fruit because it's no iteration and it sounds tempting. I guess that's my first mistake in life. Significant isn't.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
And I got an ingot from that one. Alright, so 1 trap and 1 ingot out of 2 turtles. Go back to Chocobo. Mount the Chocobo.
Yeah, you missed that.
So you think you can ride this Chocobo?
You missed that part too, Freddy. He got a trap from Eden Toys.
I think someone said that in chat somewhere, maybe. But yeah. Second attempt Neochu and a trap from Eden Toys and an ingot.
Alright. I am so happy that I updated the bestiary tracker with making the notes editable, because now I just like edit it into my notes real quick. So there's a good chance that I won't forget it.
So I actually do want to cross the chasm this time. And now we're gonna do what I did 2 hours ago, accidentally.
This is actually the run. Like he's.
Actually, it wasn't even that long ago.
Let's see, what was my split for this? I think just under 34 minutes ahead of world record right now.
Nice.
That's the good thing, that Swansea doesn't know how 160F works because he doesn't know how 13.2 works, so he can't tell me how good this run is so far. Because I would actually find that quite pressuring.
I know jack shit about 13.2.
As denoted by when I got my 18 minutes lucky point and started like freaking out and playing very shaky for the next hour.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I tanked it in the Sen roll.
Like this run
That's
is gonna be no
legit.
reset. Even if I get like the worst luck possible, I'm still gonna just like keep going. Just because I want to see how this run, how this route like works out.
Wait, did you just accidentally switch to protection?
Yep.
And then, well, that worked out.
And I got a Scarletite.
Nice.
Alright, time to win Novikai.
There you are. I mean, Scarletite isn't particularly exciting because sacrifices drop them pretty easily. I think I would prefer Gold Dust. I feel like that'll have more long-term use. Also, my menu app's off. Alright, good night, Kiru. See you in 8 hours when this run finishes at a 16-hour. It's like, sub 18, please. We're gonna push sub 16.
Well, it's not that bad, Dreambomb. When we started doing this, the runs were longer. Like the first race we did with 4 people, the times varied between 22 and 25 hours.
Yeah, that was incredible.
It'll be okay.
I know I'm not supposed to stop casting Daze, but I don't feel like rebuffing it. So here.
Oh man, Zero. real reason Swansea doesn't have 13-2 is because he didn't think it was challenging enough due to the lack of Psychon Trackers times 2 encounters.
Yeah, the 25 hours was me the first time, because I had basically not touched the 13 post game for like 6 years, and then did one run through with the strats, and that was the sum of my practice for that run.
So Zero,
I have 5 dicks.
I noticed that you can actually jump this wall if I wouldn't suck at jumping, which is quite interesting, and something I actually never knew about this game. You can also jump this wall right in front of the chest, and then the camera angle is like just stupid enough that you can't just pick up the chest by mashing X. So I guess if you wouldn't suck at jumping, you could actually get that a little bit faster that way.
Yeah, he has 5 dicks.
You're with the wrong audience to say stuff like that.
There have been some route changes. It's also just been very good execution, and he saved a lot of time on his PB because of Neo-Chu, which is, I mean, for all intents and purposes, RNG.
It would have been difficult for me to not gain time there. Wonder meaning 8. Okay. It would have been difficult for me not to gain time on the Neo-Chu because it would require me to like spend at least 30 minutes waiting for death.
Hey there, who I'm assuming is Cookie? Maybe? Perhaps?
We are all crazy. Including me. But me as well. But also me. Roses are red, violets are blue, I have schizophrenia, and so do I.
I think I'm probably gonna try to just get in bed when flat farming starts, because like I could stay up for that, but then I would have to get in bed afterwards anyway.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna put on Netflix or something anyway.
Yeah.
It's coming up very soon.
I might just like put on Crowbar whenever I do like go and listen to music, which means that my like if I PB it's gonna be copyrighted. Hype. It's what happened to Swansea, I believe.
Sorry?
Right? That you like played music while flat farming and then you're...
Well, see, there's like a very tiny chunk of my VOD that is muted, but it's not part of flat farming, because Twitch thought muting is a good system that works very accurately. It's like part of the fault warrants.
Nice, I'm actually getting really nice drops here. That's one of the reasons why I'm just like fighting every new encounter I find here, just because they generally drop nice things, and like all things considered, they're not really that hard to defeat. Like combo is already so strong.
I already got one Stalactite, so I just need 17 more.
No, I'm not doing the poker.
Bye, Cupcake Warrior. My efforts are going to be rightfully rewarded with Leona Lewis goodness, except I don't actually watch the ending after I finish a run.
You should.
Every other Final Fantasy runner, like, when they finish a run, not only do they let the credits play, but they also sing with a song, and I don't. Because my voice sucks.
Well, I generally don't do it with 13 because I'm not good at singing this particular song.
It's also like a actual pop song or something, and
Yeah,
it mutes VODs.
it's not so good for singing along. I've done it a few times, but I can't sing My Hands well at all.
I don't know why I decided to just run past them when I need to preempt them.
That is
I could
rare.
have done it from that side.
I have not run into a single Abatamkin or a Strigoi, which is a little bit weird.
Like, half the reason I run FF10 is just to sing Suzuki Dane.
That's actually a nice discovery. Zero, I didn't notice that if you do get the power essences the way you were invented by like running north after picking up the chest, it actually exploits that bit of the map that otherwise wouldn't have been discovered, and you actually have to specifically go there, which could easily be forgotten. Well, it's actually really handy.
Thus begins the sacrifice farm.
Also, our grinding segments actually don't really line up so good, I think, because I think I'm actually still a decent chunk away from doing level climb.
Rip.
I don't think I'm quite sure I'll start
Well,
before you're done platforming.
Actually, I was thinking maybe if I had started the run when I said I would, it would line up better, but no, it means I would be like still busy farming Wadaslaus right now, or something.
What piece of map? The part northeast of the Oracle Grad.
I need to remember to actually pay attention to what I got. 3 Scarletites. So I need to slow down when I get to the battle results. Yeah. I'm only counting Scarletites because CP you can just get from Ladislaus and Gil.
Issue.
Yeah. I have an ingot, so it's going to be a non-issue. In one way or another. Plus it's checked at the shop anyway.
Yeah.
Which is right here now.
I hope you are doing before doing the equips.
Yep. I have it ordered that way.
Is the original notes?
I think that was 1.
What? Oh, the artifact's already uncovered. Lol.
I may or may not have copy-pasted the order. Or copy-pasted menu to the after the shop.
Like after picking up the chest with the power essences, run north and like hug the wall to get into the cutscenes pre GOG 3. Sarah? Just to be safe, 100% here as well. Alright.
You're going down.
That is not sacrifice fee. Rip.
Here it comes.
I think I always just hit C. It works
I always
just
hit
well.
B, and then I hit him like 3 times, and then I move to C once. And it works fine, it doesn't matter.
Not really.
It's a sacrifice. They die to being sneezed on.
Right, I did pick up the Cartesian board, didn't I, Zera?
If you preempt them and immediately debuff all of them, sure.
Pathogen, you can just use multi-twitch to watch us both at the same time.
Yes. Or Khadgar.net.
Yeah.
Or 2 tabs.
You just get 3 Scarletites from that.
Oh, there's an epitaph.
Or you use your second cell phone. I did get 3 Scarletites.
Nice.
In my practice, I got 4 Scarletites in one fight. It was the dream. We need 18. And arguably we can do 16 if we don't upgrade 2 Warriors wristbands at the very end.
Which one is the Cartesian board? It's the one where you spawn into 700. New Bodham, that is.
Yeah, see, in my PV, I think I just did 15 fights because the notes tell you that is the minimum. And then I found out that I had 20 Scarletites. But arguably, I could have just stopped earlier. But I don't know. I've never really looked at that. I don't know if there's... if you need a certain amount of CP to be able to do Vladislav's confidently or whatever, but...
I don't really think so. I mean, like, the CP you can get from sacrifices you can make up in one Vladislav's fight.
Well, yeah, that's also true, but...
What? You're standing right in front of the bridge, Mom. Oh, people wonder why I hate him. I guess it's not really worth riding the Rambunctious Chocobo now because I still need Metallic Actuar, and I don't think Metallic Actuar is influenced by Battlemania.
I think he is.
Sure? I think he's just generally a rare enemy.
I think my notes say Battlemania. I mean, my source could have been wrong, but...
I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, but I still have a decent chance to run into him if I just don't ride the Chocobo. Because if I get him here, I don't have to go back. Although I guess I can just get him in New Bodham 700 AF with Battlemania once I get the Knowles and Sarah's message and Hope's message and all that shenanigans, so I guess that's the better plan. It is a Battlemania enemy, okay, but it's still in the normal enemy table. And before I get him on the way to this chest. God damn it, I tried it.
Yeah, I don't really see the point of getting 18 Scarletites if you're only using them on those power to get those power gloves for that one fight.
Right.
So
is it literally one fight? What is it? Wait.
Yeah, because we don't use those for either of the Gui farming fights, so it's literally just mission 62 where they're used.
Okay, yeah, then it's probably worth not grabbing because it's 16.
So yeah.
Or it's just 2 more Scarletites that you're grabbing from here,
I mean,
so...
It's either that or upgrade them earlier and then have them have that extra strength for more fights, but...
Yeah, that was the original thought, was why don't we do it then, but... Yeah. It might not even be worth it at all.
I mean, if I had to take a guess, I would say that you could probably just go with 16 Scarletites and that would be the superior.
I mean, so Warriors wristbands are mostly used up until now, and after this point, we kind of use auto buffs.
So if anybody is wondering why I'm running away from Red Chocobo sometimes, is that if you get a Red Chocobo off of your minimap, it will despawn and respawn with an enmity reset, so it's not going to run away from you.
Yeah, I always got bothered by the fact that dismounting the Chocobo makes him run away from you.
Yeah, but if you get him out of the minimap, which he'll like run away from you, but he'll stop at the edge of the minimap. So if you run away from it a little bit, it's going to reset.
That's a good plan. I should do that.
After I noticed that, I'm doing this all over the run. I'm doing this almost everywhere with Red Chocobo.
Well, my last 160F run, like, I used to think that the segments with Brescia and Yashas Masif were the Crazy Chocobo segments because I spent most of them on the Crazy Chocobo. But then, like, one of our discussions was about, like, you know, we should try to do bestiary along the way, since it's faster to try to kill them even if you're not fully developed than to try to spawn them later. So I was riding the Chocobo way less.
I changed my mentality on that a little bit. I'm still trying to go for enemies along the way, but I'll only take rare enemies into the calculation. Like something that's common, I'll just get later, unless I have everything that's rare.
That is a fair point. Because common easy, except for chocobos. If you get a chocobo, you should fight it.
Yeah, like
because they control.
Like in areas where there's chocobos that I want to have, say like Brescia's 100 is a good example. I think that's where you get like purple.
Purple, yeah.
I almost metallic cactuar. Speaking of which,
Take this.
I always
Nice.
run around without the chocobo just because of the odds of a purple chocobo to appear.
Of a Pokebo. Alright. Still need 5 more.
I got Hermescens.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not gonna use them anywhere, but actually, no, I'm not too YOLO. I would need to practice that. Nordicaia's Paradox might be like something worth considering, but
And if you had elixirs,
my strat works. 53 seconds is faster than if I think that's just fine. I'll just get extra kill with the Hermescens.
have you improved your Sarah versus Kai's fight?
Yeah, it's 125. Which is like a lot better than I had in my PB, so I'm fine with that. Even if there's probably better ways to go about it.
What about my PB?
Well, it's just.
Do you remember what happened to my PB?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Do tell.
I remember Zero pointed out that my PB was faster than your video. Because you posted a video of doing Sarah versus Caius, and then Zero said that my fight was faster.
Which is fair, but we have like so different routes that I just have like a different setup. So
I believe that your Chi-Chi's actually more developed than mine was. And your Sarah had about the same HP, so I believe that arguably it could still work. Because it was mainly just like let Chi-Chu kill still, except you can get some debuffing in or something. I don't know why it didn't shift right away.
that's kind of what I'm doing. Do you
I mean,
bother with Imperil?
Nope.
Okay. It's just that because I have Nanachu already, I just like get Imperil and destroy his first phase before he can deal significant damage.
Yeah, but it takes forever to get to the end. Well, I guess he does the end spell immediately in 13-2.
Yeah. And he's
But-
not like resistant to anything, so the end spell will just stay. Imperil is kind of a bitch to stick. But
I mean, I'm basically getting him to cast Absolution or whatever that casts Bravery on him, and then Chi-Chu eats it, and that does damage.
that's what he does at the end, yeah. Like it hits him for like 15 counts, the 15,000 normal, because of Imperil and end spell. Oh, I can always afford 680. Well, so far I could have always afforded 680 Chi-Chu. Just because I fight a bunch of enemies that drop, that have a chance of dropping like power essences and shit like that. I actually have a couple. So, given that I also have the Hermescens, I think I'm gonna have a pretty decent time.
I'm not really getting good Scarlet Height luck right now. But I mean, this is the best, or I think it's one of the best gil grind spots. So if I like get my 2.5 million gil from perfumes, that's sort of okay. I need 2 more. I mean, I guess it's not really that bad. I was hoping to get 4-4-4-4 and be done like right away.
Wait, this is 2 more to get 18? I assume you mean?
2 more Scarlet Heights to get to the 18.
Right.
Alright, 1 more. I need to balance my RNG, so let's make the sacrifice farming have all the shit RNG so that All the remaining RNGs are good, and the only segment that's bad is the one that has the least time. I mean, it's not even that bad. I still have like 6 minutes. I will probably fight fewer sacrifices than the notes expect, but we'll deal with that. How much CP do you get from...
I mean, I don't know how many fights you fought, but you're just about to start losing time to my split, so you've probably fought about as many as I did, which is the minimum recommended amount. But I mean, I think you also had more preempt failures than I did. So
Yep. I'm also hitting Sacrifice B a lot, which you don't do,
well,
Kappa.
I think that then what might matter much is that you probably do them faster than I do. So I don't know how many you fought, I wouldn't be counting, but it's probably not far off.
Okay, so presumably I have enough Scarletites, so now we're gonna shop,
Fighting.
and we'll split once I cross
Fighting a purple chocobo in
the
this
thing.
Wow, I got a Don Tomberry to spawn. That's I don't know where. Wait, did I forget to talk to the assistant? God damn it. I guess I was too caught up in thinking about purple chocobo that I forgot to talk to him.
Oh yeah, I definitely have enough gil. And wait, hold on. Yeah, 18. Alright. We're done! I don't know why I was hesitant.
You have about 300,000 more gil than you need.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna fight this because it has a Tempest in it.
That's already a decent gil buff to have. You got the trap at Eden Toys.
I can't wait for when Maelstrom comes back.
Oh man.
Yeah, I could ride the chocobo here, but it's not really worth it, just because don't ride him.
Whoops,
for
I don't
very
want to
long.
save. I don't know why I mashed X. I should not have mashed X.
And he runs away here anyway. Okay, we'll randomly pick up this chap with like a couple of mana droplets. Wait, he already started talking ahead of the cutscene. Hey Juanito Viento, welcome to the stream.
Fill in all strength out of ring nodes and Vendetta. And then get the HP after the roll level. Lightning synergist to in Thunder. And then fill in all stage 8 out of ring nodes.
Let me talk to the chest Raymond. Hey man. just gonna ride the chocobo here because I can also get purple chocobo for 300 AF. And this is just like one like satisfying feeling swoop through all the side quests. So. Fighting Purple Chocobo at this level in the game is actually quite funny because he'll like buff himself, go to an attacking stance, and after he exits the like tanking stance, he'll just like one-hit KO one of your party members, but it's not a big deal. It's just to be noted, he will kill somebody.
See, I say Shaman's Mark, but then I say Shamanic Spear, so I'm clearly inconsistent with my pronunciations.
I just want this chocobo early for like the very reason that I mentioned earlier. But I wanna have the odd chance of finding purple chocobo.
So you think you can ride this purple chocobo?
I guess I could have mounted the chocobo here if I really wanted to, but that would have been a little bit try hard.
Perkobo!
Oh, Munchkin Maestro. Sure.
Ah, excuse me. Rips. Rips? Okay, I'm so tired of saying rip that I'm now saying rips.
I'm not sure actually. I don't think I tested that. Actually, I think you have to. I think I tested it, but I can't quite 100% remember. But I think I tested it.
Tested what?
That you have to talk to Jonah for the recording device to be in like the room close to where you fight Ghast. I think you have to talk to him.
I don't remember.
Because I think that was one of the ones that I was unsure about, and I checked, and turns out that you had to. I also got a Tonberry to spawn. Like, what is it with me and getting rare encounters, but not fucking chocobos? Well, I would also take chocobos that are not having sexual intercourse as I engage them, but you know.
If there's an echo, I don't know how to fix it.
Purple chocobo! Oh yes!
Yay!
Yes, all of the yes.
We did it, Reddit!
Hopefully I don't die, but I shouldn't.
You're not hearing me twice, are you? I don't have my stream open. I have my dashboard open, but I also have my video hidden, and it doesn't matter because my Chrome isn't loading Twitch videos at all because it keeps saying Shockwave Flash has crashed or something.
That's what I mean, he'll just run up and one-shot somebody. Oh crap.
Only Jay? Okay. If you're not hearing my voice, then that's not the issue.
Okay.
I have no idea why you're hearing Jay twice, because I don't have audio delay. Jay is twice, everyone else is fine. I don't understand. That makes no sense.
This is terrifying. This is like actually terrifying. Interrupt! Are you actually kidding me? Just die. Little prick. Holy shit. That was a fucking travesty of a fight. Well, I guess I can fight the Serpentine as well while I'm at it. I got a lightning Aegis. That might actually be somewhat useful against Kalavinka.
Kalavink. I use Chrome.
Oh my god, enemies, I hate you. I will mount a Chocobo now since I've already fought everything in this area. That purple Chocobo fight.
So is it really obnoxious, guys? Like, is it unwatchable if I'm in a call with Jay?
I wonder why I'm echoing on your stream, guys.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Wait, maybe I'm doing it too. I just haven't been talking.
Talk more.
Echo for you, guys.
Do I?
It would have been so funny if you started saying, do I?
Okay, here's a quick test. Yes, here's a quick test. I'm gonna mute myself, but you guys should keep talking. And if there's still an echo, then I don't know. It has something to do with my mic.
We should keep talking. We should keep talking. We should keep talking. Sonzik, why are you leaving me alone? We should keep talking. Oh. Crap. We should keep talking. We should keep talking. I guess saying the same thing over and over again doesn't really help testing echo.
No, it really doesn't. Well, it's fine. I'm gonna head off to bed soon anyway.
Well, I won't.
Okay, so it has something to do with my mic. It fixed because I turned off my mic.
That's...
I don't understand why it's my mic when I have no audio delay, so like you should be hearing it at the same time that I'm hearing it. Well, I've always had issues with this mic. Even like if I have no audio going through my headset, it still picks up the sound. Like there's like I think Maelstrom once said an exposed wire or something. And this headset is like, it sort of is like headphones, but it also really sucks at noise insulation, as in people who are sitting next to me can hear what I hear like as if they're listening to it. So if you want me, I should probably get a new headset because this one's ass. How about that?
Donation incentive, new headset.
Yes. Oh wait,
Guys,
that's
don't
at the
want
shop.
echo? Well, open your... I wanted to say open your pockets, I was ended up saying open your pants.
Well, we know what's on your mind. If you have any recommendations for headsets, feel free to PM me. If you say it in chat, it's not gonna help me at all because I'm not going to remember it after the run is over. The echo is kind of quiet, so it's not that bad. But the fact that it's there is annoying. I've kind of wanted a new headset because I don't like the fact that it picks up everything.
I have a Logitech G930, but if you want to get one of those, like they're wireless and pretty neat. Like their battery life is not too bad, but 10 hours at maximum charge. The thing is that Logitech, for some odd reason, coded into their headset that the headset has to turn off every 15 minutes. Why?
Ew.
Nobody in the earth knows. But I could fix it by editing a file, and I could probably just send you that file if you ever decided to get that.
Oh my god.
But it's probably one of the strangest things I've heard about a headset in ever. Also, hey Dirty Nut. Are you still sub to Xeno? Also APX. I am currently 20% done with Bestiary and 50% done with map completion. I forgot to update it. I forgot to update it. My fragment counter again. I cannot English.
Oh, it's going that way. How deceptive.
Yeah. Backtracking in Viserion is just the worst because you can never tell which way it is.
Why is it? Did I forget to do something? Oh. I didn't do his RAV, that's why. Okay, rip. Backtrack. Fill an all stage 8 out of ring. Okay.
Yeah,
just keep going, basically.
It's quite nice. I never really left 160F, it was just that I was quite busy routing because I actually wanted to do it right for once and do it good.
Do it right.
All of his previous attempts were not right.
Yeah, just 100 meters. Okay.
I'm kind of not following the notes here. I kind of did things badly. Oh well, who cares? It doesn't matter at all because we're getting CP now. The TRs are down here.
Okay, that was totally not the button I wanted to press. Although it probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea to switch to Sarah because Pitter Patter is weak to Thunder. If I happen to run across one. I just wanted to say I also want to fancy my chances at a green Chocobo, and guess what spawned?
Purple Chocobo.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Matt and Flubber are about to finish up their 2-player 1 controller thing.
And they're gonna actually get a sub 11 time. Not bad.
Alright, Vladislaus grinding has basically started.
Alright.
So I'm not sure what I'm gonna how I'm gonna do this. Should I stay in a Skype call? I don't know. I want to watch Netflix.
Well,
Do whatever you want to.
I'm gonna head
Just do
off
whatever I
anyway,
want.
'cause
Alright,
I-
thanks for stopping by, Zwanzig.
Yep.
I'll see you at the end of the run when you wake up and then you're like, what? Sub 15?
Sure. I believe in the sub 18.
Much appreciated.
I already marked down for that.
So yeah, good luck, have fun.
Thanks.
Bye.
See ya.
Turns out all that ambient noise was from Zwanzig. At least what I was hearing. I don't know if I have ambient noise as well.
Seems like it. Oh.
Alright, so what are you in the middle of doing right now, Jay?
I'm currently doing Yasha's Massif side quests, and then I'm going to beat the game. And then I'm going to do more Yasha side quests.
So you're quite far from Lucky Quinn.
Yeah, I still have quite a bit to go.
Hmm.
You're gonna squirm.
This is a quite long grind, Fabblejacks. It's about an hour and 45 minutes total. Because we need to get like 83, 84 Vladislaus killed. I slightly messed it up, but it doesn't really matter.
Hey there, Pathogen. Bunker Beast, I should be able to fight you right now. Hopefully. Maybe. I think that sounds not too bad. Alright. Clementis and Arimon. Hey, Clementis!
All you have to do is say the name and they appear.
Say my name, say my name.
That was the secret! That was the secret to Bestiary, was say the name and the monster spawns.
I'm going to like rename the bestiary segments to the lyrics of "Say my name, say my name."
Oh my god.
So did you hear that, Arimon? I mean, I would ask for Death Gaze, but I don't know if I can defeat Death Gaze yet. So I'd rather have Arimon if I had the choice. Are you actually kidding me? Hello, Arimon.
It's working!
3 death days in this area now. That was amazing. I then, time for the next clock burger.
This guy gives you the best CP per hour.
This guy.
And for the speed run, CP is more important than Gil.
There is nothing in that circle. Why does it have collision? I will keep complaining about this. 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. This puzzle is symmetrical. Anomaly resolved.
Anomaly?
Yep.
Anomaly resolved. Okay.
Book of Shambhala and World Rock. And we out of here. Alright, it's time to beat the game for the first time.
I mean, Vladislaus is technically the faster fight of the two, but it still takes longer to respawn Vladislaus than it is to fight Xiaolongui's. Yeah, if we can get a Lude emote, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, I need to have an average of like 150 viewers per stream. And I have like my higher viewer counts today, and I have 125. That's less than 150, and it's one of my higher counts. So I still think I'm not going to get partner anytime soon. I mean, I haven't even bothered applying, but my streams have been sporadic. I don't have a set schedule. I don't stream too often these days. That is not D-Protect though, that was a rip. Who told me the 150 threshold? Vuligen did. I mean, I hear different numbers, like the sub page says 500 or something. Someone else said 100 is like the minimum. Some people say that other people get partner with less, but I mean, there are other things going on in their streams.
18, 36, 45. Oh my god, I have so much skill left over. Okay. Big menu.
Yeah, it's odd that I don't have quality options yet.
Okay, Saturn.
Do I have... Okay, I can do one more. I'm catching up on the Skype group since apparently there was activity.
Here I get the Synergist unlock.
Oops.
Whoops. And here I get Ultima.
We're just gonna focus on strength, and then we'll get the remaining nodes at a later time. That's all the strength. We need 5 more here. We need 2 more here. And now I will get the remaining nodes. I will just assume that I have stage 8 maxed on everyone. I don't remember if that was what was done, but we'll double check that after we get these nodes. If I get all these nodes. Alright, first finished node, or first finished Crystarium. Well, not finished, but finished through stage 8. Four more. No, not Fomor. Not that guy. 3 more. Which I guess is later. Oh, yeah, there are 2 up there and probably another 1 wrapped around. I see it.
Feels so nice to be so good
And
on
5 more. I hear you. I'm good on money.
Alright.
That's all the strength. So now we'll do the remaining nodes. Three more. Two more. And that's not it. That's it. That's 1 more.
Damn, Zera.
And then we're gonna backtrack.
I didn't know it was that boring. Sniff, sniff. well.
What ability are we missing? Arrow? Oh, what? Smite? Okay, yeah, sure. Never got smite. Good job.
And we caught a heal man, which means I can infuse Choo-Choo with attack ADV charge too, which is quite nice.
Rip. I guess you can be permitted. I'm guessing you're linking to that person who had that cringy Crash Bandicoot run from what you're saying. Thank you for the host, Mafunian.
Also, thank you for those, Pathogen. I'm sorry if I kind of like thank people a bit late, but I have to like micromanage quite a lot of things, so I am quite focused on that. Oh,
I didn't actually check that, but that works. I have to backtrack for you though. I don't remember if there were any out of rings here. I don't think there were.